Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oof, that was a back crack and a half. Holy. I might be a tiny bit louder, by the way. I did turn my volume up slightly, but yeah. Hey. Hey. How's it going, guys? Hello. Congratulations on first, Mr. Grey Goose. Guys, I feel tired still. It's not good. I don't know why. I woke up at 3 PM. I don't feel like I should be that tired right now. It's currently 11 PM, so... Sounds like burnout. I think it's just more the, just how, like, sore I feel and stuff. Oh yeah, true, I have to fix the splits. Thanks for the reminder. Let us fix those. Torch Warlock. Yeah, it's the sleeping schedule stuff. It's fine though, we're chilling. When are we getting back to the real content, JO resets? I don't know, man, I don't know if I've got that in me. Don't know if I've got that in me. But the one thing that's interesting about running Sorceress in Reign of the Warlock is the fact that daggers are worth more gold. But yeah. Congrats on first once again, Grey Goose. Hello Zago. Hello Emolox. What's up, Duckass? Hello Rebnik. Hello Beer Snooper. Hello Johnny. Hello Frosty. Hello Derpside. Hello Suba. Hey Caldazar. Thought it was a day off today? Well, I shadow dropped a stream. Hey Zol Danish, how you doing? And yo, what's up as well? Sebastian on YouTube. What's up, DZAD? Hey Kodama, what's good? Typing test? Okay, typing test time, I guess. Time to embarrass myself on stream. And today's Wordle? My goodness. Wait, I don't know if I can do today's Wordle. I did it yesterday. You're gonna have to stick around for another half an hour or so. But if I reset, of course.
Oh hi, thanks for checking.
Yeah, remind me after the clock ticks past midnight, because I did yesterday's Wordle.
Speed.
Which is still technically today's Wordle, I think, for me. I can check, I guess. It might have ticked over. This one. Typing test. Oh god. My issue with typing test is the fact that I can't read. I read really badly, but we'll see. And obviously make some errors. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Better than normal. Better than what I usually do on stream. And yeah, let me check the wordle real quick. I think the wordle will still be scuffed, but we can test. What was yesterday's word? It was like... It was something with like double O. Hey Marcelago, how's it going, dude? What's up, Wanderer? Also, Dupside, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, man. Roost. Yeah, okay, it's still the same. I'll have to do Wordle after midnight. You got it in one, let's go! I'm so smart. Yeah! Transitioning into speed typing. 98 words per minute is not fast compared to other people, man. But like I said, if I know what I'm typing and I'm allowed to make some errors here and there, I can usually type around like 150. I just suck at reading, so... Yeah, exactly, I'm the same. If I know things I'm typing about, but when it comes to typing tests, I just can't because I like... First of all, most of the time it's words I'm uncomfortable with that I don't usually type, or like certain capitalization and shit. Or, it's a reading issue. So... Hey Jarlim, thanks for the good luck. How's the Warlock for you? Anything you don't like? There's a couple of things that I am not a huge fan of. I've never really been a huge fan of the Ring of Fire knockback. But at the same time, I feel like without it, this skill would probably suck. Like it wouldn't make it feel unique at all. Obviously some slight overtuning in places, like Ring of Fire damage, Flame Wave damage early game is a bit cooked. Miasma Chains has a bug which makes it do cooked damage right now. Abyss is also a bit overtuned. Miasma Bolt feels a bit janky early, but it's still like fine for the most part. It just has some weird like targeting issues it seems. Not targeting, but just, yeah. Hey Drag Tom. Dang it, I wasted it. So much pressure. These are cool. I like these. Obviously they feel very similar to curses, but I do like the fact that, you know, slightly different. But Cleave is probably the most like satisfying and best skill in this game, I think, out of all of the designs. It just looks really cool and plays really well. Echoing Strike currently has a bug, but without it, this skill's kind of cool as well. I like these two a lot. Myriad Blades is obviously just a single target that's like cooked, like just does insane damage because it obviously smacks 5 times. The hexes are interesting to some extent, but it's just these two feel very hard to differentiate between because essentially this one buffs your magic damage and this one creates magic damage explosions. But I think the damage on this is harder to max out because of the synergies, whereas the damage on this is much easier to max out because of the synergies. And when it comes to the demon tree, I think early game it's suffering pretty hard, mostly due to the fact that you can only have like 1 demon until you put like 10 points into this. And even when you get your second demon, it's like then you just don't have much damage because you either have to put 10 points here or you put 10 points here and you just have your 1 demon. Deathmark is cool. I do kind of wish there was no casting delay on it because then there could be some really funny things you can do. Like for example, you could like reset the attack animation of your Goatman if he was like frenzied. But the casting delay kind of prevents that. I don't like the fact that Bind Demon basically binds an immortal demon at the moment. I have a feeling that it's inheriting too much from Blood Oath. Because obviously, you know, demons in general just have higher stats. And I also don't like the whole chance to bind thing. I kind of wish that, like, you'd have to get it lower. Like, I wish that if you 1-pointed this, you'd have to get the monster down to, like, 1% HP before you could try and bind them. I don't like the fact that it's, like... I feel like if you invest into this skill, you should just kind of be able to, like, walk up and bind a demon at, like, 75% HP. But if you don't put any points of investment into this, I feel like you should, like, only be able to bind a demon if you get it down to, like, 5 or 10%. Because it kind of, like, that to me would make it feel like a fair trade-off for, like, investing into this versus not investing into it. Like, You know, obviously if you invest a lot into it, you kind of have to wait for your other demons to help get a demon low, and then you could bind something. Whereas if you have all the other skills, like Eldritch skills or Chaos skills or whatever it is, more often than not, like, you know, you don't even have to worry about it. You should really not be able to bind super uniques. I think that would take away too much of the fun of it though. Like, maybe not like the Smith or Hephaestus or something like that, but at the same time I think people are having fun with it, you know, like, it's kind of like revives, except if they carried over, obviously. Consume is quite strong. There's way too many uses for it. But it's very versatile, which is nice. These are obviously just passives, and I haven't really tried much Blood Boil or Engorge. But yeah, I mean overall the Demon Tree is like okay-ish. It just suffers early game, that's all. It needs a bit of love early, but probably needs a bit of a like fine-tuning in later areas, and obviously this demon is just way too tanky. They're getting Conviction Aura for free, but it's not a bad thing to be honest, because most people who are going to use this, right, are probably going to only be able to buy Nightmare Hephaestus, right? Which again is why I think that this skill should make it, rather than chance to bind, it should just be that you can only bind it at a certain HP value. It makes it way riskier if you don't put points into it. That's the way that I see it. Or like maybe it should receive a synergy, like rather, you see how like Deathmark for example has a chance to bind demon like for extra points? I think that maybe the synergy should be that like the percentage HP value goes up if you put more into like Demonic Mastery or Consume or Blood Oath or something like that. So that way, like, in order to use this spell really, really well, you have to be fully invested into this. Otherwise, if you have this spell, then you have to do more work with the other two trees to kind of be able to get it. That's like my take on it. But yeah. Also, on top of that, they just need to make the demon take more damage and probably do less. Maybe not do less. I don't know if damage on the demon itself is an issue. Maybe it is. Probably is when you pair it with the Filer, but yeah. In general, I just think the HP values are fucked. They're kind of immortal. You know, like obviously I'm using this for Ubers at the moment. Like I take all into Bind Demon, all into Blood Oath, Max Mirrored Blades, and then the rest into Hexbane, and one into Lethargy. But yeah, I mean overall, like, I think it's pretty cool. The only complaints that I would say about this class and this class design is the fact that you have so many hotkeys. Like, so many hotkeys. But I think that's also a product of the fact that a lot of people are kind of one-pointing this, which means you also occasionally need or want to use this. If you have all skills, you're probably going to have a second demon that you eventually have to consume. And that could be situational, so you might have to have all of them on a bind. And then, yeah, not only that, but also the teleport skill, psychic ward for defense, you know, maybe occasionally buffing with a hex or something, especially if you're going like echoing, you probably like buy it, you know, you probably put one of these two on. Yeah, it's just a lot of binds. That's the only thing I can really say. It's a lot of binds. Also the curse is in the middle, essentially. And you've got like any one of these three or any one of these three. So. Oh yeah. Other than that, I don't... Like, those are my criticisms about the class, but there's a lot of things. I like the visuals. I like some of the skills are quite fun to play with, especially Flame Wave. Like, Flame Wave is really satisfying. Apocalypse looks and feels sick. Abyss is really, really fun. Miasma Chains is a bit janky, but it kind of feels like Diablo II jank, so I'm not too mad.
Use mouse wheel up and down for attack hotkey, baby.
This one feels really, really fun, but right now it's just way too, like, overtuned due to a bug. This one feels really, really fun. This is just a single target spell, but it's good. But yeah, no, like, overall I really like it. I didn't really mess around with the demon tree much, if I'm being honest. I am not a huge fan of it, besides Consume, because obviously I like Run, Walk, and Life if I can get it. Or if I can consume these demons for bonus HP and stuff, but... yeah. You love all the hotkeys on one character or two out of many classes? Like you enjoy having lots of hotkeys? Is that like something you're used to from like WoW maybe, I guess? Is that what you mean? PD, thank you so much for the 2 CAD. Also, Faisal, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you guys getting the super chat goal started today. And yeah. But yeah, echoing is currently bugged at the moment. Apparently there's a damage calculation error going on. According to Warren, which is no surprise. Do shouts work on the Bind Demon? Yeah, pretty much it acts like a revive. Think of it like a revive. Everything that you can do with revives, you can do with those guys. So if you were to bind a demon that has like fizz immunity, it would inherit said fizz immunity. Hey buddy, I have to sign off. It's not that I don't want to support you, but I've only been here twice in the last 2 months. This AI stuff is taking over your whole life, and you were the last bit of social media I was consuming. I wish you all the best, and we'll definitely be back when you have a life again. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Gloss. Dude, best of luck, man. Man, that's like really, really sad, actually. Like, I hope it doesn't get too out of hand for people. I know there's been many things in the past, and obviously, like, we're going through a stage in life where, like, a lot of people's lives are kind of getting flipped upside down, but yeah, dude, sorry to hear that. I really do hope things do turn out well for you in some sort of way, like... It's a good thing for you? Oh. Well, I mean, if it's a good thing, then that's good, but I mean, does it mean that you're getting, like, more busy or something? As a result? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No, I understand. Fair enough. I mean, well, that's good as well. But I understand, like, you just mean, like, you don't have time for Twitch and stuff. Fair. I mean, either way, like, you know, it can be, yeah, suffering from success, basically. Yeah, I mean, sometimes things can be a positive, but sometimes things can be a negative. But yeah, I do know a lot of people going through a lot of different things at the moment where, like, regardless, you know, people are either getting busier due to it or people are having their lives flipped upside down in some sort of way. Also, I need to enable IGT. 1 second. I do like the color scheme as well. And like the floating weapon and stuff. The floating weapon does look a bit silly on some things. Like I think the dagger kind of unironically looks probably the silliest to me, but I quite like how the scythe and stuff like that look, man. Some of those like two-handers look awesome. But yeah. Holy Kickloss, thank you so much for the 1k biddies. Thank you for getting the bit goal started, dude. Holy. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear. You build a few apps and other stuffs, now it starts flying. Yeah, I can imagine there's probably like a lot of things to manage and run. And like you said, you're running several projects, so... But no, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. And I wish you all the best with it. Hopefully we'll see you on sometime soon again. Apocalypse feels at home after 2 decades of running Dark Tower. Yeah, no, it's nice. Thank you for another 50 biddies. The horses. Your life feels like it's stuck. It's not a good or a bad thing, it just feels stuck. I've felt that before many times. Like, streaming can feel like that way for me sometimes, but yeah. Overall though, things have obviously been on the come up as of recently. I appreciate all the new people that have joined recently through, you know, obviously the hype around the expansion and stuff like that. And in general, like, you know, whether or not you've just come through YouTube over the last, like, few years, or months even.
Good day. Diablo autism is the best.
It is.
These creatures of
I definitely have my own, like I have my own case of it. Floridon, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Good day.
What's up, Ali? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck.
These creatures of darkness shall
Today's gonna be a bit of a lower energy day, at least unless I like perk up at some point.
Goal this, bits goal that blah blah blah. How about finishing Act 1 goal?
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Faisal. We'll see, man, we'll see.
Yield to me.
You do sound tired? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not like super tired, I'm just kind of like relaxed, it's weird. Thanks for the good luck, Josky. How you doing today, dude? Having a lot of fun with it. Game feels new for the first time in some years. Quality of life stuff and like Stash and Grail is huge. It's just really unfortunate that the Chronicle is currently a little bugged at the moment, so. But because yeah, it's been like resetting on people, which is kind of sad. I felt for the Aussie boys the other day when they were, or yesterday when they were telling me about how they lost Arterial's might to it. Yo Zane, thank you for the 20 months of Prime, dude. How's it going? Hi there as well, Abby. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Two?
Two? Two is more than one. I'm really hoping they fix some of the bugs before ladder, but there's no telling. Hey Pikaruga. Group Grail and split farming with the shards has been so fun. Yeah, until your Group Grail resets. Which will be tough, but yeah.
UBERS video.
Good evening? Yeah, it's evening-ish. Yo, Rusty Potato, thank you so much for the $1.99. And thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. Don't you have the record already? Yeah, but we can always push the time down, and plus it's unofficial anyway, so we're not really allowing speedrun submissions until later.
An idealist who studied the Visgeri of old. He reasoned that knowledge could not be evil if it helped save people. Frustrated with the ineptitude of Zakarum, he denounced the light, learning the ways of a forbidden tongue to bind demons to his side. Rather than relying on soul stones, he bound demons through sheer willpower.
Yeah. That's our little bit of lore for the day. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mang. But yeah, no, it's a partial good evening for me. I woke up at like 3 PM today. So holy 40 stream streak, dude, nice. Not a lot of time to fix bugs, test, and kick off the new ladder. I think we go as it is. Yeah, it's really hard to say what will happen. I'm hoping they address some things at least. But generally do not know. What's the best way to level Warlock? The way that I'm currently doing it right now in my speedruns is that I am starting off with this Miasma Bolt until I get Ring of Fire at 6. Once I get Ring of Fire, I use that all the way until level 18. At level 18, I respec. I put 1 point into Blade Warp because I like to have a teleport around skill. You don't have to do that, but if you want to, you can. And then after that, I use Flame Wave as my main spell, maxing that, but also maxing Ring of Fire as a synergy. So if you don't go Blade Warp, you just put more points into Ring of Fire, and then obviously the spare points that you have left over can pretty much just go into it, like, as you level up more. But yeah, that's generally what I've been doing, Epic Beef Man. When is the ladder reset happening? I think it's February 20th, which is 21st for some people. I think. The ladder will have 99% warlocks. Yeah, that'll be a decent amount.
Greetings.
Sorry. Yeah, I do Miasma Chains after... Sorry. The Nightmare Act 3 respec is Miasma Chains. I go Miasma Chains and Abyss. And I also consume my Defiler. You heard about the rumors that Mosaic will non-ladder only? Yeah, I think it's meant to be the first of its kind. It's going to be the first ever non-ladder only.
100% Manus T.
BD, thank you for the 2 CAD. What's up, Dr. Checkmate? Yo yo.
I am overburdened.
Good almost end of the day. Good almost start of a new day. A new day. Hi,
new day.
Good luck.
Good day.
Llama dead.
What does Consuming Defiler give versus the Goatman? It gives you bonus magic skill damage and minus enemy magic resistance. And it scales up based on how many points you have to consume. So you only have to 1 point the Defiler, but multi-point the other guy. You're asking about Chronicles? Wait, hold on, what are you asking about Chronicles? Sorry, I missed it. You want new Hype Train emotes? Are there new Hype Train emotes? Yo, what's up, Finn? Yeah, Warlock is a little bit overtuned in some ways. There's also some bugs, so when the bugs hopefully get fixed, that'll make it feel a little less overtuned. No new ones? Oh, new. Is Leaf decent for a Firelock? Yes. The only downside to it is no FCR, so you have to find FCR elsewhere. You don't really need FCR that badly, to be honest. Yeah. I think probably going forward there will more likely be PTRs. I would be shocked if there isn't, but I think they kind of just wanted to do something surprising because obviously something hasn't been done for such a long time.
We did it. Or I did it. It
Oh.
was all me. I
Oh.
did it all myself.
Okay. Nice, man. Congratulations on the 10-year resub, Mr. Burburn. You did it all yourself. Congrats. Am I gonna grind Warlock on reset? I think I'm gonna be playing whatever the team wants me to play in the 8-man, which will likely be Druid. I also think I will probably play Druid because I don't know if I trust myself on anything else right now. And then after that I'll probably end up leveling a Sork, and I don't know if I'll play Warlock, maybe. Probably will play it a bit obviously, but
It's locked.
I don't know how much ladder in general I'm planning on playing. Gonna give this game a chance now that you have it set up and it's on Steam. Let's go. Enjoy, Rob. They should nerf his life per vitality.
Impossible.
I think the reason why it's so high is because it's it was like designed with the intention of making it not as painful for melee. That's why like a lot of the melee damage output values and like the fact that it has a lot of attack rating across spells is kind of high. It's like, you know, they obviously wanted to try and make it so that this class felt alright within the current constraints of the terrible melee system. You're guys pushing for the high HP? I think the high HP part of it, when you combine consume, is the problem. I don't actually think the high HP part of it is so bad. But yeah. Because otherwise the problem with that is then like no one can play Eldritch because you're all of a sudden now you're a Necromancer who's just getting stuck in hit recovery 24/7 because your HP is dog shit. So yeah. 2.5 is a middle ground. Do any classes currently have decimal values for that? I know some have decimal values for energy, but... Does he use Paladin breakpoints? I thought he was using Necro breakpoints at the moment, or is he using a combination of both?
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yo, what's up, Andy? Any word on when the new season goes live? It's planned for the February 20th. February 20th. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was Necromancer breakpoints. Maybe I'm wrong. Or are they the same? I forget those breakpoints all the time. I don't play those classes enough. Sin has the least gear required for what you're looking for, PK Ruger. Like, Sin can literally just run through the game, burst of speed, no brainer. Like, Pally could also do it as well, but you kind of have to have a bit of a brain. So if you're lacking a bit of that, then probably don't. I know usually I'm lacking some of that. I think it's FCR neck. But is Nightbot just dead as well? Question mark. Hey Pahot, is there another way to sell gear other than JSP? A lot of people use a website called Tradery. What is the skill that I'm spamming? It's a skill called Ring of Fire under the Chaos Tree. It's kind of like essentially Fire Nova, but just knocks things back. And does more damage to targets that are further knocked back. Or like at the further distance. So like it has like a thing where it does more damage the further they are, but I honestly don't even know if the spell needs that. Breakpoints are the same? I see. Maybe IAS breakpoints are different though. Yeah, this spell's a little safe. Everything just gets knocked back and you don't really have to even do anything. A little safe. But it can also be a bit annoying at times where it like pushes stuff away and like they don't get hit by it because they get pushed away too far. Especially with like archers that just stand still half the time. Good luck with the run, thank you, Goat Boy. Doesn't feel like a level 6 ability. Well, I mean, you have Frost Nova, which unlocks at level 6 as well. It's just doing too much damage, that's the thing. It's got to do less damage if it's going to have the utility that it has. I don't think it would be so bad if it didn't knock back, but the fact that it also knocked back means that it probably needs to be lower. Dude, I feel like there's so many chip gems dropping, it's crazy. Gloves, it's fine. They can't have too much this early into the game. Also, I didn't realize I have no stamina potions. That's not good. That's like really not good actually. I think they mess with the drop tables even if unintentionally. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day some things got changed a bit. So it's possible that maybe some stuff got messed around with it at that same time. Like... Like those guys, for example, are like really annoying because I have to actually walk towards them in order to do max damage. You hate the cooldown? Wait, the cooldown on what? On Ring of Fire or Flame Wave? Or like Abyss or something? Or the command? Cooldown's on the command so people don't spam it.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
Sure, longbow.
Good day.
But difficult to compare. I mean, I might think about changing it just for that command in particular, but then what happens is that when two people write the command simultaneously, when someone's like, when I'm like, hey, can you guys give me the FCR breakpoints for XYZ? And then like 3 people type the command because they want to be the hero. Then it just gets posted in chat 3 times, so. Damn, that kind of sucks. Oh, I already had a 2-socket cap. Nice. Because they want to be the hero. I couldn't think of how else to describe it, man. They want to be the Boshi. It's Boshi time. Don't forget to buy mana pots. No worries, man. Thank you. We have a few mana pots. We're chillin'. Two. Hey Fazim, how you doing? Is Warlock OP? Definitely a little bit on the overtuned side at the moment. But 3 things are mainly due to a bug. And then like maybe 3 or 4 things are due to slight overtuning. Do you think you play the new class, Kano, or just sticking to the classics for now? Hehe. A little bit. Super OP. Well, the thing is, Echoing Strike is extremely, like, is bugged and making people do extreme amounts of damage. I'm sure even when it gets fixed, it'll still be good, but I'm pretty sure it's doing way more than it's intended. When it comes to the other stuff, like Flame Wave, Ring of Fire, Abyss, I think those are overtuned. And then when it comes to Miasma Chains, that's bugged. And Bind Demon is overtuned. But like, there are still classes which perform better than this. You know, like, and also not only that, but Diablo II in general is just an unbalanced game. When Assassin got launched, I'm pretty sure Assassin was really broken when they first launched it. Did I do anything fun outside of streaming this weekend? Not really, no. I don't typically do much these days. The only time I ever have fun in life is when I go traveling. I don't do that very often either. Have you not tried Apocalypse? I like it. It's just hard to implement it into a speedrun. What is your anger with Warlock runs right now? Since they might nerf him and all. I'm kind of just having fun with it, Wrenchy Wrench. It's just sort of like something to do. Something to do.
Good day.
Good day.
Can't put a point into Apocalypse? I mean, well, the thing is, right, Flame Wave basically melts the entire screen in speedruns. And by the time that I'm ready to respec out of it, I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, I just put points into these two. And then eventually, by the time I'm respecking, which is around level 40, it's like these two are like barely just maxed out, if at all. Yeah, LF is Lightning Fury, is allowed. Hey, Mitten. How you doing? What is this book on this side? Levitation Mastery. What is the book that I have right now? Nothing. Interesting. You know if you like him that much? I mean, there's other classes still. There's 7 other classes, pick them.
Impossible.
It's like with many things in life. I don't like playing the Necromancer that much in these runs. But there are a lot of people who advocate for that guy for whatever reason.
I can't carry
There's so many people who would die on a hill defending the Necromancer. Being like, he's the best! You're wrong!
Good day.
Personally dislike playing Paladin. Me too. But mostly because of my hand. I like playing Paladin. Like, if I did not have to deal with hand issues, I'd fucking love Paladin. But yeah, I do not. I indeed do have hand issues. Surprise, surprise. Next. Another waypoint's right there, but I don't want to take a death. I don't know what I have, but all I know is that the tips of my fingers hurt when I click, which is why I have force move key. Because, everybody comes in here and they're like, how's your wrist? How's your wrist? How's your wrist? And I'm like, my wrists are fine. It's literally the tips of my fingers. Why do pallies require more hand than others? It's the whole charging aspect of it. It's not so bad when you get Enigma, but prior to that you have to charge around a lot. Sounds like neuropathy. Could be, but in general, I mean, I have feeling and stuff. I have feeling, it's not like problematic, and most of the time it's fine. It's just occasionally, like, it's a lot more aggravated when I'm doing things.
Good day.
But if I take a break for a while, it's like my hand gets fine. Any advice for the new season? You want to start with Blizzard MF Sork, but all these new systems in Thundercharm, is it fine? Yeah, absolutely. You'll have places you can farm as a Blizzard Sork. You could do Hell Ancient Tunnels, you could do Stony Tomb.
Good day.
You could farm part of Chaos Sanctuary, not all of it of course, but part of it. You can farm Mephisto, you can farm Endario. If you know how to navigate to Durio, you could do Durio runs, but that's kind of troll.
Good day.
Yeah, you'll always be fine, and obviously, like, in the current game right now, in Reign of the Warlock, they have really nerfed the Sunder Charm rates to the point where they're super rare. I think that'll probably get changed before ladder, so that they're slightly buffed, but yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, a lot of it, I think, Benji is tied to my posture, so pretty sure, like, once I fix my posture and just start moving in general a bit more, like, I really need to staff and stash. Let me. Oh wait, yeah, no, you might be right. Actually, I haven't checked my shared stash tabs.
Good day.
Because I forget. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. Thanks. Yeah, I forgot that I have to actually check those. That's been in there since like yesterday.
Good day.
You said it was poor posture setting at desk too much? Yeah. Similar thing for me.
Good day.
Both Assassin and Druid were overtuned on launch, obviously to get people interested in the new classes they released. Yeah, see, a lot of people forget about that. Even old school Blizzard launched some broken classes at first.
Good day.
But it's okay. We live in 2026 now, where people love to complain about everything.
Good day.
Because we're all connected, but also disconnected at the same time.
Good day.
We're more connected than ever, but we're also more disconnected than ever.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I'm enjoying the stream. Damn it, I hate this street. I know you were meant to write stream, but yeah. But you hate the stream because you have to look at it. Because you're enjoying it too much. I see, I see. Yeah, that's a pretty common issue that people run into. What's up, Ravenous? How you doing? Disconnected and distracted. It doesn't have an old school model, unfortunately, which also means that the yes alignment has not been fixed. Well, it doesn't mean that the yes alignment hasn't been fixed. The yes alignment just hasn't been fixed. What level am I taking Bind Demon? I don't take Bind Demon in my speedruns at all. But if I was to casually play through the game and like build normally, probably around like level 60, or like depending on which build I'm playing. Like you only really desperately need Blind Demon if you're playing like, let me think, if you're playing Eldritch melee, or if you're playing Apocalypse Flamewave. If you're not playing either of those two builds, like if you're playing Abyss Miasma Chains, you don't need to worry about it at all. But yeah, probably somewhere around like level, between level 40 and 60. Looks like Cloudflare AWS are having issues. Not again. Yeah, Abyss realistically just needs 1 point into Defiler, and then after that you can max consume as the last part. But usually you want to make sure that you have all 80 points into the other stuff. No worries, Cougar. Any potion buying fixed since it can't be done in the old graphics anymore? Yeah, we need it fixed big time. The other thing as well, though, about potion buying is that, like, you can obviously still do it in the new graphics, you've just got to keep your cursor perfectly still, and it's just really annoying to do that. Is that a magic damage dart? It is. Why didn't I kill that zombie up there? Up where? How far back are we talking? Like up here? I'm just gonna reset. My bad. I'm reading chat too much, sorry. Chat, I'm sleepy. Early though. Oh man. Is he saying meowsma?
Good day.
Could you bind a key to set your mouse to 0 DPI? I don't know if that would count as like third-party integration kind of stuff. It maybe would fall into that. Like macro kind of. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there'd be anything like really bad about it. But at the same time, like even at low DPI, there's still a chance that you might move your cursor 1 pixel. Like, you know. I'm just getting used to it, that's all. I'm just getting more used to it. Get a mouse with a DPI button. The thing is, the DPI button for mine is on the bottom. So I'd have to literally lift my mouse up, press it, and then scuffed. It's like counterintuitive for the most part. Hey, WBSS. Yo, yo.
Good day.
So true, your girlfriend left you last month. You feel so alone, so disconnected. She left you all alone with your wife and kids. Damn, dude. That's tough. That's so fucked up of your girlfriend to leave you and your wife alone. With the kids.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
She'll regret it. Right before the 14th of February. Crazy, man. You think you know some people? Estimated world record time? I mean, my current 528 is the world record. So hopefully faster than that. But I don't know if 327's getting a faster time right now. He's currently running it also as well. His girlfriend left him and his wife. Yep. How crazy. What did I miss? You missed some guy making a joke in a YouTube chat.
Another den of evil. All out.
Dr. Kirk, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Not enough.
I'm too stupid to understand. These are all just words at this point. What's the best way to kill Diablo clone at the beginning of season with no gear? You can build a rune word called Edge in a 3-socket bow that you can shot from chassis. It is Tyr Tal Am. What you need to do is you shoot arrows at Diablo until you see one connect, like one hit connect. Make sure that you do not unload him after you actually hit. And then if you're playing a caster build, you can literally just get a lower resistance wand, which you can also shop from like level 30 plus in Nightmare. You could shop it in Act 5 Mala technically, but level 30 plus in Nightmare you can shop a lower resist wand. If you're higher level you can shop a higher level charge one. You have to be like, I think 60 or 70 plus for a level 2 and then like 94 or something for an even higher level one. You take that, you lower resist him after the prevent monster heal has been applied because he won't regen that way. The only way he'll start regenning again is if you unload him, which involves like being away from him for like more than 5 seconds. And then yeah, you can just lower resist him and then just like fight him with an elemental spec. You could also do it with Crushing Blow and stuff like that if you're playing melee builds, but you just need to apply open wounds every 8 seconds somehow, somewhere. Some guy in YouTube chat, I mean, they're not gonna know you if I say Benji, okay man? I hate to break it to you. Wait, I knew this guy. Shut up. The Benji? Is that him? Is that my boy Benji? Thanks, Boris. Pretty sure it can't be here. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Hi Kano, I like you. Hey man. Thanks man. Yeah, I mean that's just the product of putting staff mods on daggers with no penalty. They won't have a penalty because they're a base type. They're not a special type. Boom, 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 boom. You stole a girlfriend wife from that guy once? That's crazy. I think that's probably the first funny thing you've said in chat. I'm proud of you, man. Very, very proud of you. You've done well on this day. How do you monetize your cat? You start off by going to Instagram and then making a account called insert cat's name something something like that, like Adventures of My Cat. And then you upload silly reels of your cat doing silly things. And then eventually you hope that you're able to work with brands who will reach out to you, and then you can be like, hey guys, today Mr. Whiskers did this. Meanwhile, here's my crypto coin. Or something stupid. Guys, today I'm selling NFTs of my cat. Kind of brand would sponsor a cat Instagram? You'd be surprised, man. Cat Instagrams have big reach. Huge news for the unemployed. When's the Kano coin? Hate to break it to you, man, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Who knows, maybe if money runs really dry, but never say never. But no, I could never see myself doing that, to be honest.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Less than 3.
Less than 3, but more than 2? How's that even possible? Roxel, thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate you, thank you. Not enough mana. Sorry. Sometimes I get a bit carried away, you know. $2.5. What is 2.5? 2.5 what?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh shit. Thank you for the 20 months. Mr. Lucky. Appreciate the prime sub, dude. Yeah, I found the Uber keys myself. Yes, I do. Do I have work tomorrow? Why are you yelling at me in all caps, dude? And no, I don't. This is my work. I'm working now. I don't have it tomorrow, I have it now. How OP is Warlock? He's got some pretty OP abilities early game. There are still other classes that I do think which will slightly outperform him. But he's definitely like a number 2, number 3 top build kind of character. With some jank. 8 years in crypto, best shit ever, then you learn how to trade. Interesting.
GLKno.
Interesting. T-Boz, thank you so much for the 250. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, can we get some likes on the super chat? Thank you. Show some appreciation. How you doing today, Mr. Lucky? Have you been able to sit down and play the Warlock much? Or has the IRL been too strong? Yeah, no, I'm fine, man. Besides being sore and stuff. That 19-hour stream kind of like destroyed me the other day. I didn't take enough breaks. Did a full playthrough last night? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. So he's a rebound character. He's a bit of an everything kind of character. Found a 3 flame wave, 1 blade warp dagger on your first book of the shop. OP. That is actually pretty OP sounding, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. I'm not tired, guys, I swear. I'm wide awake. Yawn? That wasn't me, that was the wind. Abyss was a little wonky, but got used to it quickly enough. Yeah, Abyss... There's a few abilities that just feel a bit jank. I think Abyss, honestly, unironically, feels the least jank out of them all. This feels the most jank, besides Miasma Chains. But it's got that, like, healthy D2 jank, so I'm not too mad.
I can't carry anymore.
So confused about Mirror Blades. It's literally just a single target spell that attacks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, depending on how many Mirror Blades you have. Yeah. I think a lot of these things are a bit overtuned though. Like this essentially is meant to be like equivalent to like Frost Nova, right? In terms of damage, and it's doing like maybe like 5x that. Which seems a bit crazy. Yeah, Abyss feels nice. Like, I like the way it synergizes with chains. Like, you can kind of, like, pull them onto the cloud. I don't mind that aspect of it. But obviously Miasma Chains is also bugged right now, so... What is that? I don't like the look of that. I don't know why. I feel like that's something. But also, what is this? Oh, there's like 7 things going on and it's tilting because I don't know which one. This is it here. It's gotta be. It's got. Yeah, it is. It's fucking it. Oh, failed casts. Yeah, like occasionally it like bugs out in like walls or like objects and stuff. That was P1. Don't stress, guys. Don't stress. I'm not that broken. I'm broken, but I'm not that broken. Hey! Hey! Yeah, no, it's chill.
Good day.
I kinda wouldn't mind being able to use Deathspade if that's possible, but I don't know if it's too high requirements for me or not. I think it's like 37 strength.
Good day.
32. Yeah. Is there a world where I put a point into Levitation Mastery, or do I have a book? No book. Alright, we'll hold on to this for now, because 4 MPK is kind of crazy. You were vibing with the fire tree, felt bad at the respec? You mean like felt bad as in like it felt bad to spec off of it? Like because you're enjoying it so much? yeah. Flame Wave is really fun, but obviously it's super strong. It feels like Fisher Druid on crack. Ring of Fire is obviously like a bit of a safety. Like, as I said, so far my thoughts on this entire class is that this is slightly overtuned, this is very overtuned, this is bugged, we'll need to assess the damage if it's fixed. And then, what else is there? This is slightly overtuned, not much, but slightly. And then, obviously Bind Demon is like basically immortal, which is crazy. The sigils are quite strong if stacked correctly, especially this one. This one's just like a lot of value for what it is. It's essentially just like a decrep. But yeah, Demon Tree is suffering early. Like, Demon Tree needs some love early game for sure. But late game, it definitely seems like it's performing well. I don't know what to do about the Demon Tree though. I feel like there's got to be some kind of way of like giving more love to Demonic Mastery to make it so that these get more every so often, but it's like hard. Yo, Crypto Hammer, good morning, dude. You don't find Mirrored Blades to be that crazy without super high level or insane weapons? Yeah, Mirrored Blades is fine. It's a single target spell. Like, it's literally designed for its intended purposes. Like that's the type of spell you would use against Ubers as your replacement spell for Echoing. But right now, because Echoing is bugged, it's doing way too much damage. So it's like not worth it. Yo, 327, thank you for the raid. How'd you do? Did you finish your run? Do I have waypoint there? I don't. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, guys. Hello. We are playing everyone's favorite Warlock.
I am overburdened.
There's the hole. Have you tried first point into Hexblade instead of Miasma? Like for leveling from 1 to 6? I have thought about doing it. It's not terrible. But it's just more annoying to have to go and chase monsters, especially in Den. That would be the worst part about it, just Den. But yo, welcome in, Raiders. We are attempting the 1 to Ubers Warlock speedrun right now.
Speed.
And unfortunately I'm getting mapped. Oh, like Siphon? Or whatever? Oh, for Mana Sustain? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. I'm obviously investing some points into energy, but that's also something you kind of have to do on Necromancer as well. So it's not like unfamiliar territory.
Hello.
Impossible. I can't.
A new class for an old Diablo, that's certainly unexpected. Yeah, it definitely was a bit. You need 1 to uberancients P8 P8 hardcore. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I probably could. It would just be annoying and hard to survive on. Maybe it's time to get rid of attack rating as well. I don't think attack rating needs to be removed, but I definitely think the system should be reworked. If you start to change too much about the game, it's not the game anymore, right? Like, essentially, it's a brand new game. Like, there's a lot of things you could do to try and modernize this game, for sure. Speaking of which, you know what, I just realized I completely forgot to respec at 18 when I took the waypoint. That is a bit troll by me.
Welcome.
1, 1, 1, and 1, 1, 1. But yeah, essentially they just need to, like, make it not feel as painful. D3 and D4 have no attack rating, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you take away attack rating, it's not D2 anymore.
Darken the day, but
I like, don't get me wrong, I don't like attack rating either, but, and I try my best not to be D2 purist when it comes to certain things, but like, you take away attack rating and like you just, the game is not the same. I feel like it's got to be there, but it's just got to be like fixed and adjusted. Probably the way that PD2's done it. I don't know what they've done to it, but I think they've just like made the penalties a lot less worse. Why do I keep pressing 5? It's my force move key. It helps me move without putting too much stress on my right hand from clicking too much. Level handicap reduced? Yeah, the level difference is the big problem with calculating attack rating differences now. That's like honestly all I think they need to do here.
Thanks for uploading info about the uberancients.
No problem. Thank you for the 100 bits, Smellard. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thoughts on the Warlock? Some people are saying it's not as good as Necro. Holy. Necro is still one of the worst in this game. It's like so much better than Necro. Like it's probably like a top 2 class at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, Necro is like... Necro takes such big gear investment to be really good. Okay, that's not a bad pair in case things go south.
Oh.
Do you mind taking this? See if we get something better. We did not. Emilux, you are huffing and puffing on copium, dude. It's sad. It's sad to see. I just realized I haven't done the maggot layer. It's okay. We can go forward. It's not an issue. I'll go back and do it shortly. Bro's just throwing enderpearls in D2? Yeah.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
I love that you can go down the cliff, but you can't go up it. It's like very interesting. Because it's a very unique case. Like, We're so used to not being able to use leap attack to go up or down the cliff. But there's also things that this spell can't do that leap attack can, and then there's many things that this spell can do that leap attack can't. Movement skills are so jank in this game, they always have been and they always will be, and this is a fucking dead end. Holy, this is bad. It's over here. It's like right next to my entrance. Felt a lot less janky than Leap, trust me, as someone who's been playing way too much Barbarian lately. Leap attack is not that jank.
Not enough mana.
What are these maggot layers? Can we talk about this? Like, what the hell? Yeah, a lot of other classes definitely need some love. Or this guy just needs a bit more fine-tuning. Hey Superman, how's it going?
Not enough mana.
I didn't mean to put all of my points into strength there, that was my bad. Do you have time after throwing to use a spell? Yeah, but it's kind of weird. It like sort of remembers where you were. It doesn't always work that well. What's up, Advent Wolf? How am I going to deal with fire immunity? I'll respec in Nightmare.
Good day.
Respec to Abyss and Miasma Chains at Nightmare Act 3. But if you were doing a casual playthrough, you could just steal a Conviction Hephaestus with Bind Demon.
Not enough mana.
In Nightmare. And then also add casting lower res on a swap with charges if you really wanted to go that hard. Don't you have the waypoint already? Oh, fucking hell, I'm trolling. It's habit, guys, it's habit. This run's also dying anyway, so... It's fucking habit.
Good day.
Let's restart. My bad. My bad. Please stop trolling. Yeah. My brain is a bit damaged at the moment. I'm quite tired. I have some really cool ideas. I have some very cool ideas, which I would either like to pitch to... I mean, I guess it probably wouldn't make sense to pitch it to the PD2 team, but yeah. Like normal Sork speedrun? Yeah, let's do normal Sork. What do I do when I'm not streaming? Not too much, honestly. I mostly chill and game still, but I just don't play D2. I don't play D2 in my free time. Like sometimes I'm just hanging out with people in voice chat, or I'm like playing League or something.
Good day.
Ideas of what? Stuff for like pinnacle content. Imagine not playing D2 in my free time. I mean, I do obviously sometimes if I'm like testing stuff, trying to like learn stuff. Why do you start an Uber run when you're tired again? Because like I feel tired, but I'm not sleepy tired. I just feel tired.
Good day.
Started watching a stream a few days and I get the feeling you're a mythical creature that just doesn't sleep. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Good day.
Nah, this is my usual stream time. I like wake up at like 8 PM to stream at 10 PM to cater to NA and EU. A new run, what did I miss? I started trolling. I did this thing where I go places I've already been before. Which is kind of like what we all do in real life, but yeah.
Good day.
Don't ever look at Kano's local time in the top right. Yeah, don't do that. Are you saying you don't play D2 in your off time to hide that you're heavily involved in Diablo 6 or something? Yes. Yep.
Good day.
I have to learn to just say yes to everything. Every bit of speculation that you guys have now, I just have to say yes. I'm in South Australia, yeah. We have a plus 30 time zone. Feel constantly drained. I don't really have coffee. I probably could have a coffee a day, but I don't know, I like try to avoid it, I guess. I'm not gonna say yes to that, Bind.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
There's an Act 6? There's no Act 6, there's just Diablo 6. Yeah, no, I'm an Australian. I am in Australia. Kano, say no. No. Wait, sorry. Nar. My bad.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I draw flowers. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That is not enough mana. That is not enough mana.
Good day. Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Wait, is Zago still here? You know what's crazy, right? Yesterday we raided Freya, who is Swedish. But apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, this is kind of what her chat was saying. Could have been troll, but they were saying that apparently she learnt English from an Australian or something like that. But she says nar and sar and stuff like that so much more Australian-like than I do. Yeah, she's Swiss. But she pronounces it so much like thicker than my accent even.
Another den of evil.
At first I was like, hold on, wait a minute, who's Australian now? Am I even Australian anymore? Sorry, Swedish. Swedish. Sorry, not Swiss. Wait, is she? I don't know. I forgot what I said. Guys, I'm not gonna have enough mana. Google says she's Swiss.
Good day.
Hold on, is it the same Freya we're talking about? Talking about the streamer that we rated yesterday. I mean, there's a bunch of like Nordic themed stuff, so I'm gonna assume Swedish. And I'm pretty sure I heard Swedish, but anyway. You would have had enough mana with Hex. Shut up! I don't want to hear it. You're right, but shut up.
Good day.
What's up, Tal? When did we defeat the Brits for freedom? Yesterday. Can you feel in Act 1 normal that this run will be good or bad? Yes. Is Cleave decent for playthrough? If you're very smart about gearing yourself, probably. I'd assume it'd be fine.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Yeah, I think so, Audible.
Perish.
But either way, like I said, she pronounces like nar and sar and stuff like that a lot stronger than my accent. And she is not Australian. Does she call it a serverin? I think almost everyone calls it a serverin. To the miasma bolt. We take those. Hey Toto, welcome in. My day's good, how's yours? Oh my god, and we have Hexbane? Let's go. Backup plan.
Another den of evil.
Ah, wrong button.
Let's roll out.
Is this PA? It is.
Not enough mana.
I don't think there's anything wrong with like a spell becoming good if it takes a lot of investment. Like especially when it comes to like melee and stuff, right? Because the thing about that is that if you can invest that much and it's like as good as other caster builds, then I don't think there's a problem with that personally. Will ladder have any new stuff? I think it's mostly the same as what we're seeing now. Maybe a little bit extra. I think some of the like ladder rune words will be enabled that they added. What about using harmony? If I get a co-rune, I'd consider it. But it's kind of not really necessary. It's like, the thing about harmony is that there's prep time. What do you think about the demons having conviction aura? I don't know, that one's a bit crazy, but I think at the end of the day it would probably suck without it. You gotta make it worth it to some extent. Hey, Gorilla. Oh, I forgot to put an extra point to me as well. Whoops. I could have taken something else now, I guess, but don't really know what else I would take. What's a good helmet rune word? If you can make it, lore, which is Aurt plus soul in a 2-socket helmet.
What I would give to know how these stones came to be.
Nice, Flamingo Bandit. Very nice. Have I had a Zod rune during a speedrun? Yes, and I sold it immediately. If you look up speedrunner finds a Zod, there's an article about it. Or if you check that clip in Twitch, but you're on YouTube, so I don't think you can see it. Hey Nikita, thanks for the good luck. What's up as well, Carlos? Good to see you. How you doing? I want a Ring of Fire. Oh, it's Demonic Mastery.
I can't carry anymore.
Feel like a fun don't rip. I'll try not to. Searched it and found a Mr. Llama video. Unlucky. Unlucky. What are you talking about? Black plus max echo, max mirror blades? Mirrored blades doesn't use crushing blow. But it just has balked damage right now. I'd have to probably just like apply open wounds and then just use a big weapon or something. When it comes to echoing strike, think of it like Blade Sentinel. except obviously on crack. It acts more like Blade Sentinel. I have also heard rumors that it's not doing a hit check, or at least some parts of it aren't doing a hit check. I think it just always hits, which is kind of insane, if that's the case. My understanding was that the flat damage was supposed to hit always, but I don't know if... I never knew if the actual... If the actual, if the weapon damage was always meant to hit. Yo, what's up, Galt? Long time no see, dude. Is this the goat? No, this is the goat here. These guys are the goats.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Need a key.
How you been doing? What do I think the best time is with the Warlock? I mean, in its current bugged state, it could easily get sub 5. In its patched state, if there is a patch that actually makes some significant changes and stuff, I don't know, that time goes down a lot, but not too much. Combustion is definitely broken in normal. Yeah, I mean this is Ring of Fire, obviously, but it's basically like combustion from PD2, just with knockback. Why am I going this way? I'm on jail level 3. Yeah, there's a lot of things that seem like very off. I think tooltip is definitely lying in some cases. Also, I don't know, but I feel like in this expansion so far, I've been having so many problems with like stamina and shit. Like, is 5 stamina per level? Is that normal? Or per, like 1 stamina per point? Could maybe go that way, but I'm kind of hoping it's this way instead, yeah.
I shall make weapons from your bone.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of issues with like stamina regen and like regen in general. Regen just feels really off right now. Yeah, at the moment he's only getting 1 per vitality.
Still a piece of garbage.
That seems bugged or wrong.
Speed. Noisy.
Yo, Broken Melody, thank you so much for the 11 months. Speed. Always funny to me how that emote gets pronounced as like Kanoisy. What builds do you use for Warlock? Abyss Miasma is pretty good. And if you're not doing that, Apocalypse can be really good if you get a Sunder, but the Sunders are like really hard to find. Did I see the kangaroo emote you linked in Discord? If you linked it like not too long ago, then no. If you linked it earlier, then I missed it. Like I just missed it. You can still get them from terrorized zones, but I think they mostly come from the heralds, and I think you have to chain a bunch of worldstone shards back to back in the same game. So like, Act 1 to 5. What? Garilla, why are you linking it like I can click on that? I can't. At Kano, I'm faster than you? Okay, man. Is this better than Project Diablo 2? Visually, yes. In terms of the game itself, I think PD2 probably has a lot better changes at the moment. But PD2 has also been, you know, like, it's been more of like a passion project and been ongoing for several years now. Whereas this obviously, you know, this game got put on the back burner at some point. Yeah, also the other thing as well is that PD2 is kind of like... PD2 is taking a lot of inspiration from games like Path of Exile. Like the whole corruption system and stuff like that, like that's very like more modern ARPG-esque kind of thing, which is good. It's a good thing. Like I think corruptions are a good system, but I don't know how well like your purist D2 player or whatever would generally enjoy.
Good day.
Yeah, there are some really good custom artworks. That is also another thing. The artist that they have that does things for them is like really, really talented. It's insane. Pretty sure those boots didn't have anything, but if they did, shit happens.
It is an honor to
I'm gonna take that just in case I find treachery. Sure, we can wear a hit recovery book for now. You're a Path of Diablo enjoyer, you never tried PD2? PD2 is really good. If you like Path of Diablo, you'd 100% like PD2. That's one thing I will say. And if you don't, that would shock me. That'd be a shock to the system.
I can't.
You just hope they keep patching in the near future? Yeah. I think obviously it depends on how well this does, how well received it is, whether or not people like the idea of updates, but I think the fact that they've created the separation between the games kind of implies that there's like more room for change. But the only downside is I could probably see it like, you know, only happening between ladders kind of thing, which is a pretty long period of time when you think about it. Yeah, that's another thing that also makes PD2 a really good game, is the fact that there's like... It's a smaller community of people. They don't have as many botters. They obviously do still have botters, but they don't have as many botters. Like, and they also like try to actively like keep on top of that and ban people and stuff like that, so... You know, like trading actually is worthwhile in that game. Like, if this game here had a better trading system, then it would probably be a bit more enjoyable. But there's no like dedicated Blizzard website to that kind of stuff. There's no like I think one thing that would be awesome is if D2R at like Blizzard, whether it's Blizzard or, you know, maybe in-game even, there'd be some sort of trading capabilities. I think that's something that like most people want to see. Like the ability to either list an item in-game, similar to how it's done I think in PoE 2? Maybe also in PoE now, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Linking items in chat gave you hope? Yeah. Kenny went from a single player Andy to the Wolf of Wall Street in 24 hours on PD2. Yeah, I did that one time. But it's okay, now I'm back to being a nobody in that game again. Except for the one guy that took my name who apparently says that he played with me, and I don't know who it is.
Blessings to you.
Who still actively plays the game, and sometimes when people ask him, they're like, yeah, I'm Kano. And yeah, at that point that's just impersonation. No, I'm Kano. Nah, I don't know if that person actually says that they are me. But someone apparently did say that they said that I played with them in Season 1 or something. Season 2. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like someone like hyperactive or something.
I can't.
What would be crazy if it's like someone like Zai or someone... There's so many names that I remember from back then. At that time.
I can't.
Well, hyperactive? I mean... I feel like he'd probably be one of the few people that's probably still potentially playing the game. I just can't think of any other people who would still be playing it. Maybe Dave. I feel like Dave doesn't really play it. I don't think he's updated his filter in ages. How often do I meet fans in the world? Like IRL? I only really ever at like events or stuff like that.
Hello.
I don't go out of my way to meet people really. No. Yeah, I'm talking about a player named Hyperactive. Not diagnosed as hyperactive. That's funny though. We are Kano. Just casually calling him by his diagnosis. That's so crazy. That's actually so crazy. To go to BlizzCon? I'm thinking about it, but not 100% sure.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop.
Surely they'll invite you. It's more the cost of the flight and stuff that's a pain.
Welcome.
Don't they usually cover? I guess it would probably depend on the cost of that. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have TPs. Like, you know, covering like an NA creator versus covering someone like myself, two very different things. To cover an NA creator, you're probably looking at like maybe 100 to 400 bucks depending on where they live. When it comes to covering me, like, ah yes, let's bring this guy who costs 2,000 to cover. Your flight was 780. That sounds like a bargain, dude. Yeah, but you probably also flew first class. Don't call you Lucky Luciano for no reason.
Shadows ascend from here.
Yes, and they sent me a limo for the airport. Coming to America isn't the best right now either. Oh, I already went. It was chill. Ish. If they bring AU guys, Australia shouldn't be a problem.
Good day. With your presence,
I mean, a lot of it all just comes down to, you know, stock standard stuff, like marketing budgets and things. But who knows. Also, I have a feeling that, like, sometimes creator status also plays a role. But, I don't know. Not gonna say anything, because I don't know. You know, am I little Jimmy Jim Bob, or am I, like, Big Long John Dong? No. You're my fan from Vietnam? Hey man, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck, Hans. Good morning, Aeon. But yeah, like I said, we'll see. There's a chance I may attend a BlizzCon.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I attended the campus. Like I was saying it before, it was really funny because, so don't get me wrong, I was still genuinely thinking about taking like a bit of a break, regardless of all that. But Banana in Discord was like, when I announced that I was like taking time off, Banana immediately said, I'm not usually one to start conspiracy theories, but what if Kano's gone to the, you know, the Blizzard campus or whatever? And I was like, no, there's no way. Like, I'm genuinely just taking a break, which I was at the time. Like, honestly, I was kind of I was a little burnt out from the Sorcrons, let's be honest. But yeah, no, I went. But he was half wrong because he thought that I went for D2 stuff, whereas I'd gone for D4 stuff. So he was half wrong. I was sure you were traveling too.
Impossible.
Do you guys like stalk me or something? Is this what's going on? You guys have to know my every move.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes. Yes, Stare. Why? Why? Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't help that, like, you know, you guys watch other content creators and stuff.
I am overburdened.
So yeah, it's safe to assume if I ever take time off and other content creators are also taking time off, I wonder where Kano is. You folks watch other streamers? That's what I'm saying. Nah, I'm kidding. Other streamers are great. You also need other streamers to watch. I'm all of your guys' favorite backup streamer anyway, let's be honest. Yo, Tostrubs, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And thank you for the Prime reminder, because my Prime, I checked, my Prime is up today. I gotta use it on someone. Today. Also, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right. Back up. Emolux, didn't you literally post a screenshot and I wasn't in your top 5? Like, I was in your top 5, but I wasn't, like, your number 1? If I'm not your number 1, then I'm a backup. That's what they call that. That's what they call that. I don't stream enough hours. Okay, fine, maybe. Maybe it's that, okay? Maybe it's that. Okay, no, the side piece. Oh my god, both of you said the same thing. It's not here. You don't stream enough? Okay, I'll just stream 24/7, but I'll provide the most boring content.
Where can I take you?
Which is kind of what I already do, but like, just on a much bigger scale. Dude, what is that healing? I used a light healing potion. That is unethical. I should be getting way, way more healing than that. What is this? Something is seriously wrong. And I can't put my finger on it, but that's pissing me off. It's pissing me off that I'm becoming more aware.
Good day.
Also, fourth way. Like, how am I only healing like 80 HP? Is that normal? Surely that's not normal. Maybe it is normal. I guess maybe I'm just not critting. Maybe 327's right, by the way. I actually do feel like this guy might benefit from jail strats. Because I've never thought about a scenario where Paladin would have to do jail strats, because Paladin unlocks charge at 12. Okay, that's really lucky. Oh, hello, Beetles. I'll take a free level, I don't mind it. Shouldn't really buy potions, but sure. 60 points, okay. Maybe it is doing as much as it's supposed to, but that still just feels fucking weird and jank. Did not mean to jump right into him, but yeah. Excuse me, sir, please stop. Get flame waved.
Please state your business.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yeah, Sunder Charms are like, they have an extremely low drop rate, Fat Cat. I think with some luck they should improve. But like, probably after a patch. Can't speed buy in Classic? You can speed buy. If anything, I'm pretty sure you can actually speed buy faster in the new graphics. But you just have to keep your cursor perfectly still. Wait, did I get waypoint just then? I did, didn't I? Why? Oh, there it is. Fuck. I went up. Wee! 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 Yeah, the odds are just fucked. The drop rates are fucked right now. Like, I'm 100% certain that they are currently just bugged. But I hate saying everything's bugged, but it just is. It's just the way the game is right now. It's what happens. Everything is bugged. Drop rate for what? Nah, Sunder Charms. Yo, what up, Tank? Long time no see, dude. How you doing?
Not enough mana.
Please turn left here, please. Yes! We have a flare. Huge. Hey Fatal, how's the run going? This run's okay. I lost a bit of time earlier, but it's okay. Wah! Gonna go ahead and reload this, just because the density feels bad right now.
Greetings.
Higher in inflation on non-ladder seems crazy to you? Oh yeah, it is.
Good day.
It is very, very bad. Nah, unfortunately there's no gear extension yet. Paladin is currently working on it. How to stop healing of Uber bosses when playing as a Warlock Firecaster? You can't. it's like, maybe Declone you could do it for, but nothing else. The other ones, yeah, it's not really easy. You'd kind of have to have a Merc poking them with open wounds, or you'd have to use a damage over time spell that ticks every frame, but I don't think Warlock Caster has any of those, to my knowledge.
I can't.
I don't think miasma chains ticks every frame.
Overboard. I can't.
Speaking of miasma chain. Pure damage and heals. I think it might be possible to out DPS uberancients if that's what you're talking about, but in general, yeah, it's gonna be like very hard to do regular ubers that way. £100. That seems low. Isn't it normally 120? Oh, I could technically use Leaf now. We doing uberancients today? Nah, not today. I don't know if I have plans of actually doing uberancients for quite some time. Need to practice and also figure out gear setups, and it's going to be a bit of a theory crafting kind of stream that day when I do it.
Backwater will value this.
Just regular Ubers today. Would be so cool though. First Uber Ancient world record. I don't know, I think it just takes like a very long time. It's not impossible, but it takes a very long time. Yo! Mishmaisky, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I still, this like whole casting like Flame Wave and swapping to Ring of Fire in between feels so clunky. There's like something about it. It just feels like it's not casting correctly or something. Like something feels so jank there. Also, I think someone else dropped 100 bits as well on top with combos. Thank you so much. I didn't see who it was because unfortunately it doesn't show me correctly, but my chat is a little buggy like that sometimes. Can you stream on your day off? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's the waypoint, I think, right?
I'm still a piece of
Yes.
garbage.
Monstros! Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Greetings.
It's a good Fire Charm.
Hello.
Ugh. It's too early for gamer hours.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Hell yeah, D2, let's go, dude. Wah. Wah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh fuck, I'm out of water. Oh, that's not good. Unfortunately I have to go to 24 here, which kind of sucks. How much could you donate to see uberancients today? I don't have it in me to do uberancients today. I also like don't have a build or theory crafted idea in mind for it. $5,000, no. I don't want to put a price on it just because two reasons. I don't think I could actually beat them right now on a budget, and it would also take a very long time and I'd have to play Sork. I am not keen on playing Sork right now. How do you play this game? Like, how do you get it or whatever? Is that what you mean? Or like, how do you play this game as in like, how to play this game? Like, teach you how to play kind of thing. If you're talking about like where do you get it kind of thing, then you can get it on Steam now, which is crazy. Fuck you, game. Oh, you don't know what you're doing? Generally speaking, try to focus on sticking to like 1 or 2 main spells. If you see a spell have a synergy, usually it's a good idea to work with those 2 together if they look similar. Like for example, right now I'm using these 2 spells as my main spells, Ring of Fire and Flame Wave. So, and then also potion management is key in this game. Like you really need to make sure that you have a lot of potions on you. Don't go too far ahead when you're like, if you're very first time ever playing the game kind of thing, don't go too far ahead. Because you'll find that you'll outpace the monsters that you're trying to kill. But I mean, most people when they first play this game for the first time, they often kill everything slowly, so. Is Meowscarada Chain still the build? It is after Nightmare Act 3. How does one game? That's a great question. Still figuring it out. Hopefully Ormus doesn't kill a run here, but he might.
Good day.
I mean, I could maybe start up like a 1 to uberancients run today, but do it in segments, I guess, where I like pause the timer and then continue tomorrow.
Greetings.
But the funny thing about 1 to uberancients is that I'm gonna have to do it in softcore. Sorry, not softcore. I'm gonna have to do it in classic, convert to expansion, and then convert to Reign of the Warlock.
Good day.
I think. No, I'd probably have to, no. I don't actually know how the fuck I do it. I don't really have to spend, I'd have to spend time at counters, so I'd need a co-rune.
Greetings.
Do you do SR still? SR is in like speedrun? I'm speedrunning right now. Oh, song request?
Good day.
Like for Osu, you
Thanks
mean?
for checking in. I'm still
No.
a piece of garbage.
Or if you're talking about like for my playlist or whatever, no, I haven't done song request at all. Beanman, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, dude. Getting kind of almost. Classic start still seems okay for uberancients run. The thing about
Good day.
the run CMD though is that I'd have to farm counters probably. So playing in the background. There's a plan for me to do a dedicated song request stream at some point in the future, but yeah. So there are ways to take runes out of an item. You can't take them out, but you can clear them. So for example, there's a recipe that you can do, which is Town Portal Scroll plus Hell rune, but it will delete the runes that exist in that rune word. So you can't actually like unsocket them, so to speak. You will lose your runes.
Good day.
So it will delete the runes. But if you want to like use the base, for example, you can clear them with that recipe. But like I said, you will lose your runes if you do this. Huge disclaimer. Yeah, no reuse, just deletion. You were leveling your Goatman and also your levitation, so now you see that you would have been better off going all in on one or the other. I think leveling with summons is really painful on Warlock right now. It's so fucking annoying. That thing there where you try to equip a weapon and it like won't buy it because it doesn't think that you can hold two-handers. What's the best leveling build? For this class at the moment it's You put points into Miasma Bolt until you get Ring of Fire. When you unlock Ring of Fire, you just go Ring of Fire. And then you do the current build I'm doing right now, which is mainly Flame Wave, with some points into Ring of Fire for the synergy. And then in Nightmare Act 3, at the end of it, when you hit Travancore Waypoint and you've done all the other organ quests and stuff, then you respec to Abyss Miasma Chains. Islanas, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the 200 Danish. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Go, go, Power Kano. A Power Ranger now, apparently. Compendium. Oh yeah. You're Kano? How are you Kano? How are you Kano when I'm Kano? You can't be Kano, I'm Kano. What the helly? I was Kano speedrunning D2R, but also in my PD2 game at the same time. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm everywhere.
I can't carry anymore.
Am I K or Ano? I'm both. Yeah, the sigils definitely have some very cool uses.
Hello.
Sometimes I forget that I have teleport. Am I okay now? I'm kind of okay. Welcome in, Liquid. Time to die, funny man. Holy, get cooked.
If only conquerors physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
DPS.
What do we need?
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Loot filter. Ah, the other one. No more arrows.
You need.
I have a few points. Let's dump it into the health that we can't regen properly. Good night, Grey Goose. Take care, thanks for the good luck. Shave yourself. Shave myself. Yep. Before you know it, they'll be doing some ad placement on Israel. Turn him into a Gillette commercial. Guys, has anyone seen the city? There it is. Israel was sponsored by Manscaped. Yep. I think I have to try left here first. Hey! Yeah, let's just do it. Your soul shall shut up. Shut up! Whoa, help! That fucking hurt. Bind demon. I'm level 24. I can't bind no demon. Nice.
I can't.
Dude, why are these potions? CMD, can you do me a favor? Are you here? Can you check how many points a greater healing potion has? I'm dead. Unless. On Warlock or no? No, just in general. Actually, yeah. Oh, no. Check Necromancer and or Paladin. He has Sork Necro Druid potions, but Sin Pal's on HP. I see, I see. Thanks to Llama. Oh my god, my HP. Help. Thank you for the clarification, Bender. Whoa. Yeah, no, because the regen on this guy definitely feels ass sometimes. Why? Oh. How do you know all this stuff already? Where am I going?
Hello. I'll put that to good use.
I have a potion? Oh, okay, fair. Knuckles on, I guess, maybe, or something else? Nice. Hey, 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 hey. I tried. I did really try to throw the blade warp out there. Soul Flay.
What do you need?
Do 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 do.
Good day.
No, I won't be doing Bind Demon, I don't think. I could.
I can't do that here.
It probably is worth it.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin.
I'll be doing Bind Demon for Ubers, yes. I don't really want to adjust to using Echoing Strike just because of the way the damage calc is, apparently. Have you heard about that, by the way, Bender? Have you heard that, like, Warren looked into the damage calculations and apparently there's some weird shit going on? I didn't fully understand it, I didn't read enough of it, but, he was saying something like, I think, like, the order in which things are being calculated is wrong. Or it's doing more than it's intended or something.
How amusing. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
You still need telestaff because you can't go over certain walls.
I can't. Impossible.
There am I stupid. I'm stupid. I've been enjoying it, Merlander, but I think it really depends on how many hours people in general just put into D2 and stuff. Like for me, obviously I do this as like a full-time thing, so it kind of makes sense. Is Warlock strong with a melee build? Cleave was looking pretty strong from what Llama showed. Echoing Strike is slightly bugged and potentially overtuned. Mirrored Blades actually kind of seems okay, but can also scale insanely high. But it's probably not the worst since it's a single target spell. Or skill.
Not enough mana.
It's been a bit more livable lately. I think in my early days of streaming, not so much. I kind of describe it as one thing in particular. I've pretty much been playing catch-up since like 2022. Sorry, not 2022. Well, I guess, yeah, 2022. 2022 is probably like around the time I started YouTube, which was actually 2023. That's around the time where like this started to become a little bit more sustainable. And obviously in the last like couple of years it's been a lot better due to a lot of the community support and stuff.
Not enough.
Yeah, no, it's like streaming genuinely for me was really bad for like 8 years straight. Like I would have been better off doing literally anything else. That's why I say I'm playing catch up. I'm playing catch up as if I had had a normal job this entire time. Ketchup. Ketchup indeed. Does he have over 1k viewers now?
Speed.
I think a lot of it obviously is due to the hype of the recent update and stuff. But I mean even before that we were sort of like climbing a little bit. It's just been nice to see a lot more people coming in and stuff. But yeah, also thank you. At least you're not playing Mustard? True. Did you enjoy streaming back then? Yeah, I've enjoyed it the entire time. There's probably been like a couple of small stages of like burnout, but nothing crazy.
YouTube. Bienvenue dans cette course au record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre de vous abonner. Vitesse.
Currently 27.
Vitesse. Vitesse. Subscribe for Den World Record or Endless Act 1.
We're currently getting both of those right now. Galatos, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How you doing today, dude? Wow. It's not here either. Why the fuck did I miss it? Is it actually in that gap there? That's crazy if so. It's either that or it goes behind the entrance. Am I blind and stupid? Maybe both. Perhaps both. Yeah, I'm both. Fucking hell. How did I not expect it to be there? That's such a bad misread. That's like a very just stupid misread by me. Like I said, CMD, it acts similar to Blade Sentinel. There's a couple of things that do work on it that don't work on that are like different from Blade Sentinel, but for the most part, just think of Blade Sentinel. Like, I know for sure there's something else on it that Blade Sentinel doesn't do that it does, but I don't think it's I don't think it's any of the main things that we can think of. Like, I don't think it does open wounds. I don't think it does crushing blow. Well, I know it doesn't do crushing blow, and if it does, that's definitely a bug. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that it just doesn't do. Absolutely cooked. I like how you wave to everyone and then you just fucking raise a torch to Garla. It's fucking funny. It's completely fair. Book from Anya? We can check after.
What an estate.
Oh, they also changed the barbarian grunt sounds in Reign of the Warlock. Specifically Corlix. That's a big enough patch to warrant a new category, right guys? Kappa. I'm really trying to do everything I can to not duplicate all the categories right now, but fuck man, NG Plus is like a nightmare to solve for that problem. I think at the moment, in terms of the leaderboards and stuff though, like we're likely just gonna add the class Warlock and not do anything too crazy from that point onwards. Just allow people to submit both Reign of the Warlock and or expansion runs, as long as the goal is the same. Obviously there's some small changes like Diablo's laser being fixed and things like that, but it's kind of a case of pick your poison, you know? But for New Game Plus, like I don't know what the hell to do with that category. I don't know if we just do patch separation or what. It just creates so many categories though, it's a mad doc. We already have a million categories, we don't need a million more. Did they fix takeover bug? That's something I haven't tested yet. Wait, can you get it from a normal game? That's crazy if so. Your music is slightly lower than normal? Let me look. It is actually, you're right. Give me a second. Okay, that should be fixed. Yeah, I'll just kill these waves, fuck it. Kano, big delay right now? For what? On stream? I'm curious to see, I just want to see how well I perform against the waves. I haven't done P8 wave 4 before. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. What are the Ezreal ults? Oh my god. I actually kind of see that now that I think about it. Holy fuck, Ezreal's ulting across map. I can't unsee it now, fuck you. I can't actually unsee it. No way we're calling that Ez ult. It is, dude, it literally is. Actually, I'm curious, can I make that? No, I can't. There's a wall there. Guys, have you ever needed mana?
How may I be of help?
Good to see you.
It's like, it's okay. No, I play Paladin. Dude, Paladin has like so many mana troubles. What are you talking about? It doesn't, Sozin. That was P1. Whoopsie. The damage taken is physical. Like, when it says damage taken, it's increasing physical damage. It's acting... Basically, just treat it like it's Decrepify. It's exactly like Decrepify.
Good day.
Fair enough, Frank. Fucking Ezreal, dude. I tested thawing potions, they do stack. They still stack correctly. Whoever is saying that is one-guying people.
I can't carry anymore.
No one guy emote? Do I not have one guy enable? Surely I do. If I don't, I'm gonna fucking enable it like as soon as I have time. Yeah, I do. I thought I did. Maybe not on BTTV, probably on 7TV or something. When am I gonna host a speedrun tournament? It would be awesome if that could happen again, like... The Arena Llama tournaments were fucking awesome. Also the stuff that they did in the Polish community was really, really cool too. Like those 1v1s were actually sick, being able to see like two POVs side by side.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I'm like almost certain that the thawing potions still stack correctly. Because, I tested it while I was watching Zarfin stream earlier.
Good day.
And... I don't know, I counted in my head, which could be wrong. I mean, I might not be able to count to 30, but like, fuck me. If I can't count to 30, then something's wrong. I'd be able to count to my fucking age. Hey, Fabadeku. Welcome in.
Good day.
Fucking unk, dude. You'd need to be able to count to 60. Well, sorry. I would need to be able to count to 31, because the moment that it passes 30, then it would be fine.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Not enough fucking mana. Sorry. Look, from the UK. Not enough fucking mana. In it, bro. You refreshed and one guy works. How weird. It's almost like you're fucking one guying us. Ah! Help. That's like next level fucking trolling, holy shit. The guy that's like, one guy isn't enabled. Fucking one guying us the entire time.
I can't.
Am I using leaf? Yes. You deleted your AD Bob and Pally by mistake.
Impossible.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We need this. I unfortunately am unable to click the link right now, good sir. Something about being in the middle of a speedrun, maybe? I could be wrong. I don't know, maybe I'm not.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Why are you at war with the locks? We're not at war with the locks. They're just smelly. Never played this game, just bought it because of all the hype. But I'm a bit lost. Do I pick online or offline character? Online if you want to play with friends, offline if you are only planning to play by yourself. Amarin. There are some slight differences between online and offline as well. But, like for example, the maps never change in offline mode.
Simple cages for simple minds.
But like I said, you can never play with a friend online. So, yeah, the maps are always random in online mode if you ever like save and exit. Whereas in offline, they remain the same unless you change difficulties. Yo, Cotton. Fucking hate that Tyler put that this is Ezreal ult in my head. I can't unsee it now, dude. I'm literally just Ezreal ulting everywhere. That's actually so fucked.
I need mana.
And Katarina knife teleporting. Yeah, that's kind of close, but I feel like this is more like Enderpearl to me. At least it's acting more like Enderpearl, of course. What happened to Waffle? I'm not sure, but I have kind of seen him around. Like, someone asked me and I had to check something very specific to see if he was still around, and I have seen him kind of lurking in the shadows a little bit.
Let's see what the
But he's not around very often, I don't know, he's probably just living life, as some of us do.
Good day.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Gotta be here, right? Oh, I'm dead. Fixed, they're dead.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Soon 123.
Soon TM. Ay ay ay. Jugachi, thank you so much for the 123 months resub, dude. Holy. You're reminding me both that we've been here for too long. But no, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. That's 2 huge subs today now. Between Broberon and yourself, we had a 120 and a 122. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm getting super unlucky in this catacombs though. Shocker. Quick decade, yeah, you know, just a casual time skip, time leap. Oh yeah, and also in offline you can manipulate the player's setting as well, like I'm doing. Which is very nice if you want to be able to like farm a little bit of extra loot and a bit of extra gear. Sorry, and get more experience and stuff.
Not enough mana.
Probably should have mentioned that. That's like that's a pretty big deal. Die, Andariel. Fall over, get melted. I feel like at certain angles it's like double hitting or something. There's some funky shit going on there. Hey, Smelly Panda, welcome in.
Good day.
Sundos have been reworked to be harder to find. Yeah, but they're a little bit too rare at the moment. I think that's going to change, hopefully before ladder, but who knows. What's the drop rate for the Sunder? I've heard rumors that it's like very close to like Teriel's almost, but yeah. Online you can sell items for real money. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, online will net you less experience if you play alone, but you would also experience the same thing in offline if you weren't typing /players like I do. Like if you don't type like /players8. But with that said, it also makes the game a little harder. Like the monsters are tankier, they do more damage. So if your build's not like decked out to deal with that, then you're gonna have a hard time. Alright, now for the moment of truth. I haven't tested this, but I'm very curious. Damn it!
Allow me to advise you. Good day.
In case you guys don't know, I tried to throw my weapon back into town, but it gets blocked.
Ask and learn.
1K watching, 100 likes only? Yo, Funk.
Good day.
You guys are always out there trying to get people to like the stream, and I appreciate it.
Allow me to advise you.
I mean, liking the stream is free.
Approach and let's trade.
Kinda.
Greetings.
It's not actually free if you think about it.
Allow me to advise you.
Part of your data is sold somewhere, probably.
Good day.
Or used for analytical purposes. To recommend you more cat videos.
Ask and learn.
Equito, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That is a based first time chat, thank you. Man comes in and is just like, hey,
Ask and learn.
have 100. Oh, it's an arm and a leg, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, I'm officially poor, boys. Am I storing data for you guys? No, I'm not. I'm having my data stored and harvested. It's very epic. It's like the #1 con of being a streamer. You're never, ever private anymore. Who doesn't like cat videos? True.
I need mana.
Remember this guy lied to us for 2 years? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely that long. Warp Spear is actually a very cool looking thing, but it kind of sucks. Is this new? Have I never seen this before? Why am I leaving a TP at this guy again?
Not enough mana.
I'm in Nightmare? Anyone know? Is the blade warp actually faster than running? With my current run walk, absolutely. With,
Not enough mana.
like in general, yeah, I think it is. The amount of data a human brain can store is amazing. I know, right? I can store so many tiles in my head, but I can't remember what day it is. Have I found the hole? Wow. I haven't found the hole. Where the hell is the hole? Does Blade Warp also teleport your minions? I believe it does, yeah. I'm pretty sure it repositions everything. This XP, this run, like, so far in this act specifically, has been super unethical. Holy charm. Hit recovery charm's not bad, but I don't really think I'm gonna use it.
Impossible.
What to do with my extra points? Do I go consume? Or no consume? To consume or not to consume? I'm 41, I'm not used to being 41. Just getting there is the hard part. It's like such a big investment. I mean, it's the same 3 points basically there.
It is an honor to serve you.
Welcome to my shop.
5% MF charm? Sure, why not? We can hold on to it. Blind Demon? Well, I'm gonna be respecking off of this soon anyway, so... Actually thinking maybe I should just go Apocalypse in future, because it's less points, I'm pretty sure.
Impossible.
But yeah, consuming the tainted is like the best case scenario for it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm out of charges? Huh?
Impossible.
Whoops. Where's the world record for this right now? Unless 327 beat my time earlier, I do.
I am overburdened. I can't. Impossible.
Am I gonna die for this? I think so.
I can't.
Fucking worth it though.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Massive charm.
Well,
Alright, sorry, I need to catch up with chat. I've been missing too much chat. TZ Andy is completely worthless now. Didn't say worthless, but yeah. Your chat is very helpful. That's good to hear, considering half the time they're trolling, but yeah.
The shadows ascend from here.
Trolling who? Everyone. Oh. Yeet.
Good day.
Imagine if they made a teleport ring, that's all it was, +1 to teleport.
Hello.
Would be interesting. It'd feel a little out of place though, to be honest. I think a lot of people... I saw so many people like commenting or like making like posts about like wanting like a teleport ring. Sorry, not a teleport ring, just like a teleport jewel or something. But like that sounds so broken. They were like saying like teleport jewel with like no requirement. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I would want that. Alright chat, moment of truth. Which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Aye, stop that. Stop! Oh my goodness. That was damage. I have like 2 HP. Let's go P1 here.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Do you respec into hell? I respec into
Where can I take you?
Miasma Chains and Abyss at the end of Nightmare Act 3. Is max block worth it for hardcore lock? It depends on you. I personally don't go block, but I'm lazy and play the game differently. I don't rely on block, I rely on like being able to rejuve. But you could. I just feel like with the amount of vitality you get, like you probably don't have to go max block, but you could go like a higher value of block, like maybe like 50% or something. Ores charm? Yeah, 13 Ores charm. Sorry, I probably should have told you guys. I definitely did do that whole thing a bit fast now that I think about it. Yeah, sorry. The charm that I identified in Maggot Lair that I was claiming was worth was a 13 Ores charm. Hey Aragon, how's it going? Good morning, kind of. Wait, hold on. Am I fucking stupid? Have I 5th wayed myself? Have I genuinely 5th wayed? If I 5th wayed, I'm multi-4ing.
Hello.
You have bottom left to go? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, obviously a lot of people... Okay, we're good, it's fine, it's bottom left. Yeah, obviously a lot of people want, Enigma at some point. Hey man. Hi man. What happened? Nothing. Just me getting 4th wayed like always. Is it a triangle? Yes.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Oh fucking hell mate, not enough fucking mana in it bruv. Can't Andy drop a statue? She can. To my understanding with the statues, I don't know every single one, but I know that Andy and Duriel have some overlaps between statues they can drop. So for example, I think Andy can drop like Talix and Corlix. I think Duriel can drop like maybe Corlix and Talix as well. But I don't know what other ones can and can't be dropped between each other. Not enough Broven mana.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Not enough Brov and mana.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hey. Looking for a male. I'm over here. I'm over here. Fucking Ezreal spamming E and ulti. The guy has a whole lot of no words to say. Welcome back. Any good finds so far? 13 auras. Grand job.
Good day.
And also a nice life lightning rose charm as well. I forgot about that one. That one's a good one too. He doesn't run ads? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about me? No, I run ads. Well, I mean, like I have like a set amount of ads that run. It is a fair bit, but it's like the most middle ground. It's not like anywhere close to the max, but it's like I wouldn't say it's low either. I don't actively run ads, like I don't press like the ad button. Like, I only ever occasionally do that during like, you know, 100% me taking like a 20-minute break or something, but I'm stuck in a basket! But yeah, no, I run a handful of ads. Honestly, it's the thing that kind of helps support the channel the most out of everything. At least in the off months. But with that said, obviously, if you hang out long enough, you know, most of the time, people end up getting some kind of, like, sub here or something. Yeah, every time I press 5, it's actually just running an ad. Sorry, guys. Step Kano stuck in a basket. Bro, that'd be the worst. Let's actually see you first if I've got... Yes, I've got to skip. Let's go! Aye, stop that. Stop. Stop it. Not allowed. Do I do a 24/7 channel? I don't, and I don't think I plan to. I don't have enough content for 24/7 channels. Give me Tainted and give me... Where's my consume? Eat him. Eat him! Am I getting tainted from a fucking book? Oh, that's insane. I am too. I'm getting tainted from a book. That's nuts. Yeah, just looping me doing character creation over and over again. Nah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to run like all my YouTube videos, like my world record runs, or previous world record runs. Damn, good charms this run. I'm back from ads, what did I miss? It's okay, you didn't miss much.
Greetings.
Streamer did get stuck in a basket for a minute. I don't think that's intended. Pretty sure that's a bug. But I love using the word bug as a buzzword right now. If you don't know if it's working or not, just call it a bug. My life is bugged. Relatable. My life was bugged for like so long, and then eventually the bugs got patched. Feels good, man.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this. They can't.
I feel like the devs gave up on your life. No, dude. No. It'll be okay, man. Trust.
Hello.
Do 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 do. My life was fine and then someone introduced the bugs. No, not the bugs. Not the bugs, bunny. Wait, longsword! Longsword! Ah! Yell if you guys see a claymore or a broadsword though. For real. I am for real. Where is the little... Oh, there he is. He's just invisible. Because he's ghostly.
What a relic.
Why claymore? Because I can hold two-handers for spirit. It's like barbarian. Let me consume a demon. Mmm, yummy. Alright, let's keep going. Ah! It's okay, I have my panic button. I can press one button and nothing scares me. Claymore! I seen it.
I can't.
A spirit and a two-hander? Yeah, it's just convenient if you don't find the one that you need or want or whatever. Like if you don't find a broadsword. The requirements. Stop that. Eat him.
I can't carry anymore.
Amulet. Oh! I should really keep moving sometimes when I cast this Blade Warp skill.
Greetings.
Warlock update wrecked your entire game. Only way is to completely delete the game and install with fresh files. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people having issues along those lines.
Good day.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, do you like mod your game at all? Maybe it's got something to do with that. Probably could have killed that pack on the left of me there. Probably should have killed that pack on the left of me there. Ah, yeah, yeah. Eat the demon. Demon tastes good. Alright, let's keep going. Oop. You installed PTR, then reinstalled normal game and it fixed it? Interesting. I mean, that's still a like reinstall process though, which kind of is annoying. But hey, at least it's better than it not running at all, you know? At least you guys have been able to get your games fixed. Some people apparently haven't even been able to. Never modded? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting then, I don't know. It's so fucking funny when it just like... When you throw it right up against the wall and it just like bounces directly up and then lands on the floor. I wanted that, but it's fine. I don't want it anymore. Whoa!
Good day. Greetings.
I mean, I try to keep a decent-ish balance. I'm not out here running the fucking crazy 22 minutes per hour worth of ads. But I am also running a little bit more than just enough to get pre-rolls. Like, pre-rolls I think are at like 3. I don't know what I'm at right now, honestly. I like kind of set it and forget it a while ago, but... Could be running at like 6, or maybe it's 8, maybe it's 10. I don't remember.
It's locked.
22 minutes of ads per hour. I think unironically, pretty sure I remember Ryu said he was running that much. I don't blame him though.
I can't.
I mean, it makes sense for a lot of people, especially if they, you know, struggle to get subscriptions and stuff like that. But I feel like my sub count recently has been doing a lot better than normal. I actually kind of like that strength charm.
Impossible.
22 minutes of hours is a good way to tank your channel. Yeah. It's a fucking insane amount, man. It varies a lot, Ravenous.
Good to see you.
But I mean, I also probably don't really want to disclose it. I don't know if that's like, if there's anything bad about me doing that when it comes to Twitch. Yeah, I resorted to getting turbo as well. Creators do get a portion of that turbo though, so don't feel too bad about it.
Good day.
Do we have an FCR one here or something? Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. I don't know if I'm consuming a defiler straight away. Fuck. I think I am. And then after that I'm putting the rest into Miasma Vault.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Should just sell this.
Speed Racer featuring Kano.
Yo. Trying, man, trying. Green Fireballs, thank you so much for the 14 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate you. I also haven't started points. Also, where the fuck is my wand?
I can't.
Let's stat. Whoops.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I've bricked my run. I've bricked my run completely. I haven't got Blade Warp. Fuck. Oh, that's so troll, actually. I knew there was something I forgot. It's okay, get it at Izzy? Nah, it's too far. It's fucking way too far away. You're also second on the 24/7 channel? I don't really think I'm gonna run one of those, to be honest. Like, if I did, I probably wouldn't be in a category though, but I'm not 100% sure. YouTube Premium, no ads. Does Twitch have a premium, or do you have to premium sub to skip ads? They do have a premium equivalent, and they have Turbo, which gives you no ads across the whole site. Get telly stuff? I already had it, but yeah. I'll restart the run. I'll do another run. That run was kind of jank anyway. But I need to take a short break anyway. I'll be back in like... I'll be back in shortly. Who doesn't have an ad blocker in 2026? I mean, there's people watching on mobile and stuff, and it's not easy to block ads there and whatnot. And I'll be honest, Twitch have always been finding ways of getting around it. But it does help support creators, obviously. Definitely does help support the creators. Are there ads on YouTube? I think there's a balanced amount. I don't know. I think I've just got mine set to balanced. There's like 3 settings on YouTube. You can set it to like either like less, balanced, and I think intrusive or something like that. And I've got mine set to balanced. Like I said, when it comes to ads, I try to run like a whatever the middle is. So. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. I'll go again. I'll do another run after this, but I just yeah, fucked up, dude. I can't believe I fucking forgot the thingy. I need to get water too as well. I haven't got any water. Don't want to try a demon run for a change? No. Alright, I'm back. We need to put the bangers on. It's banger time. Okay. Also, I just remembered something very epic. I have Tim Tams. Totally forgot about that. Alright. Let's clear the stash and go again. Boomies! Tintins? No, Tim Tam.
Good day.
What playlist is this? It's like the like 70s, 2000s playlist. It's like all the classic bangers. Fill water? We are full. We're full of water. I'm liquidated up. We are full.
Good day.
I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of hoping I'd like hit some of them, but yeah, turns out just spamming and flailing your cursor around and left clicking doesn't always work. Alright, stash is clear, let's go again. Tim Hortons? No, this isn't Canada. But Tim Hortons is goated. Although, you know, the unironic thing is that when I was in Canada, I actually don't think I tried a Tim Hortons coffee. Which I think is like what their main fucking thing that they're known for is. So annoying that you have to clear the stash every reset? It's not that bad, I do that. That's been speedrunning for years. That's been how it's been for years. What flavor of Tim Tam are you getting? This is just the plain ones. I got these Tim Tams that, like, around Valentine's Day, they had these, like, little fucking... On the packaging, it's not like actual... It's not an actual bow, but it's, like, printed on the packaging. As, like, a bow that's covering part of the Tim Tam pack, and it says, "To me, from me." It's fucking stupid, but funny. And yeah, if you guys don't know what Tim Tam is, Tim Tam, Google it.
Go again?
It's basically just a chocolate biscuit. It's very nice. Very good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Meng, and yes, we will.
Good day.
What do I think, Kano? Removing level difference calculations? And maybe adding a small amount of defense on monsters? I don't know if adding defense solves that problem, but definitely the level difference would be nice. I think the game would just feel better overall if you just didn't miss all the fucking time.
Good day.
You mean a cookie? Lumpheo. Yes. Tim Tam Slam. I've never done a Tim Tam Slam before. Give spells attack rating? Oh my god, that's a crazy take. If spells had like a hit chance, oh my god, this game would be fucking disgustingly bad. It's like the worst idea.
Good day. Good day.
Hey Trincer. No, season starts February 20th. If you just Google season 13, Diablo II Resurrected, there should be like a news post about it. You can see like what exact time it is for you.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I'm restarting to get the correct map layout. Welcome in, Splat Marina. But yeah, basically I want a top left town exit. That curves top right or bottom left, and the main reason is because there's a higher chance of getting shorter exits between Act 1 and... shorter exits in Act 1 and Act 4. But unfortunately that one was going to go top left. Yeah, you would have to do a new character for the season, correct? Yo, what's up, Icky?
Good day.
Thanks, man. You're the goat, dude. I don't know, I don't see myself like that. I'm just a dude that plays games. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And yeah, welcome in, Marina. Hope you're doing well today. What are the new options when escaping? They have Chronicle and Loot Filter. Speaking of which, I probably should sit down and do my Loot Filter at some point. I've been like super fucking lazy about this. Like what else should we take out? Let's have a look. Could probably remove most spears. Should probably separate this though. What do I have? I've got bows, throwing. We should make a new rule. New rule, hide, inferior, normal, base, magic, not armor, weapon. Remove spears, pole arms. I mostly just want to get rid of like the early game ones, the ones that suck ass. I keep those. What do you think out of these three? I like poleaxe, obviously. Halberd's fine, usually. War Scythe? Probably keep these three. These three are kind of useless. Take out Spear, Trident, Sputum. You would keep them all? I don't see a use for these three. Like, I'm only filtering out normal, inferior, superior, ethereal, and magic. I'm not filtering out rare, unique, and sets. So all those will still stay. That's the one thing that's nice about this loot filter. Like, you can actually customize quite a lot. Like, I don't think the implementation of this is, like, bad at all, but... Yeah, I think we'll keep these three in for polearms, and probably keep those two in for spears. Because I don't mind, like, for example, finding ethereal socketed of those. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's fine. And ammo, yeah, I've already filtered out ammo. Ammo is filtered out on one of my other filters. Is this banger radio? It is banger radio. Can I delete the other ones here, like the startup profiles? Is that possible? Yes, I can. Oh my god, because I keep misclicking them. But I probably should keep them just in case. No. Whatever. Hides on weapons? Nah, I don't... yeah, actually, maybe that might not be a bad shout. Scrolls? Nah, I don't want to hide scrolls. Scrolls are troll. Like, you never know when a scroll comes in handy. Yeah, we can maybe hide Zon bow. Hide Zon stuff. Probably hide all the spears. Reflex bows, maiden pikes. Probably keep the rest in. Just because I like looking at pairs of these, even if they suck. You'd keep pikes? Oh, can mercs use his own pikes? I really like how they added two hotkeys, one to show filtered items and one to show unfiltered. Yeah, it's good, it's good. No? I'm not worried about these then. Maybe if I ever decide to run Zon, I can look into the loot filter. That's not hard to do. But yeah, I'm fine with that. That should be fine. It's a little bit of extra stuff filtered out. You were so underwhelmed there was not a new act? Yeah. I think a lot of people definitely had a bunch of different speculations. I think at the end of the day though, people are just happy to see some kind of update to the game. But I know some aren't. Some people are like not fans of it at all. Can you show hide items based on the item level? I don't think so.
Good day.
Don't think that's possible.
These
You could sometimes do a
creatures
consulting series.
shall yield to me.
Not you playing, but someone without so much experience. Like coaching, I guess? Yeah, I could do some sort of coaching stream, maybe. I feel like that's kind of indirectly happening through the new player playthrough with TJ and PG, though. That was a loud chest. But, something I really want to do is, like, do a speedrun and then talk over that speedrun and, like, in-depth explain, like, what I'm doing. Like a commentary video type thing. Yeah, like, I think this, as I've said several times already, this expansion is essentially like a stepping stone. Like, it looks like it's going to be a stepping stone to potentially more updates. There's no guarantees there's going to be more updates, but... you know. Now that they've got, like, the separate game mode, they essentially have, like, a little playground that they can do anything they want with, so...
Another den of evil.
Maybe D2 can get into GDQ with Warlock? I don't know if that would really make a difference. Fuck!
Good day.
Wrong skill, wrong skill.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I was on the wrong tree, I just like assumed I was on the chaos tree. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing as well, Marina. I think that's probably the case. Do I know something? I don't know anything from this point. We are all on the same level of intelligence. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold. That's not enough. We need more. That's awesome, Lazman. That's awesome, dude. Also, hey there as well, just ran. Welcome in. Don't trust him.
Good day.
Alright guys, I know something. Yep, I know everything. I'm so smart.
Hey.
We're getting Act 6, we're getting a new difficulty. We're getting... what else are we getting?
Good day.
We're getting Uber... wait, no, we already have Uber Lilith, damn it. We're getting, what else are we getting? We're getting maps, yep, we're getting maps. 5 new classes, okay, that's crazy. Uber Ormus, what the fuck? That sounds like a speedrun boss, dude. Uber Ormus. And when you kill him at the end, you get the telly stuff.
Hey.
Holy fuck, that would be like the most like teched out idea to make for like a speedrun dedicated mod. Like, if you know how like people make mods of games as like custom things where people can do like stupid shit, I guess. I'm more thinking of like the retro games where there's like custom fan-made versions. I'm thinking of like a fan-made version of D2 where it's like there's Uber Ormus and at the end he drops like a teleportation stuff. And like the only way to kill him is by bringing him gold piles.
Good day.
Hey there, Nick. Welcome in. Uber Cow King? Oh yeah, we're getting Uber Cows, yep. I actually really like that Uber Cow King we discussed the other day. Like the idea. I think that'd be sick.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Or would they even call the difficulty? Yeah, it would probably legit just be Inferno. I can't think of anything else beyond that, like... They'd just go down the D3 path and be like, yep, we'll just call it Inferno. Add an extra affix to every single, like, elite that spawns. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Torment, sorry, yeah, it'd probably be Torment. I guess it could be, like, it could be called Inferno, because that's initially what they called it in D3, right? But he imbues +1 tele to an item. Okay, now that'd actually be kind of cool, Chaos. The only thing that's kind of sad is that the only people that would understand the the lore behind it are the speedrunners.
And again, the Grey Blood Moor, and only him do I trust. You know, Grey Blood Moor, you are all my secrets. But even you can't help, and your generosity I'm on a new run, completely useless.
What is this? What is that, 327? Thank you for the 100 bits. What is this scripture? Is this like auto-translate kind of message? The Grey Blood Moor. Uber Blood Moor. The Grey Blood Moor sounds like an alternate dimension. Definitely does. You know what run actually would be fun to do with the Warlock while we have downtime? I probably should do the super unique hit list run. That run sounds kind of fun to do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that off the list. Anything is I'd have to actually like kind of like think about it a bit. And thinking is hard. Thinking is for people with brains. Do I look like I do that around here? Mikano Miko fast, literally. Also, I guess I know we've had a lot of people who've recently come in through YouTube, but just as a heads up to the people on YouTube and to the people on Twitch, I am multi-streaming on both platforms.
Good day.
So in case you're ever confused as to like who I'm potentially responding to,
Speed.
there's your answer.
Yes?
Alright, let's do our loot filter. You always like the class-specific channels, forming a community of the same characters? Yeah. Do we have like Guild War mode? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Want to Uber Ancient speedrun? Nah, not yet, but soon. Soon, maybe. That's also something I wouldn't mind trying to, like, mess around with, potentially. But I feel like I need to do it on a day where I, like, start early. I might do it on a cooler day this week, depending on whether or not we have time before ladder. What day is it? 17th? We kinda have time? Maybe? No, I don't know if we have time. Well, yeah, it's 17th for me right now, but yeah. Which means ladder is 21st for me. What was this spell? It's like Nova, but on crack, and it pushes monsters back. We should have enough time before ladder. It's more just like having a cool day, like, because I want to have a day where I can stream through the day too. And right now the weather has been kind of hot, and it's going to be hot for the next few days, I think. Because if I'm doing something like a 12 to 16 hour stream dedicated to Uber Ancients, which, again, the problem with Uber Ancients is that there's a high chance I'll fail. Like, at least with regular Ubers, maybe I have like a 60 to 80% success rate if I actually get to Ubers themselves in softcore. But when it comes to Uber Ancients, there's like, I don't know, maybe like a 5% chance I'll succeed right now. On budget gear, at least. And there's also, like, I could randomly just get murked for no reason. Need mana, need mana, need mana, need mana. Dead. Didn't level. Unlucky.
Good day.
Scared to fail? I mean, after like 16 hours, yes, but if I was to do like shared stash version or whatever, probably not so bad. What am I eating? Tim Tams. I'm Tim Tam slamming, but not actually.
Good day.
Want to trade my winter to your summer? Sure. The other option is I could try and do one to Uber Ancients over like 2 days. And start tomorrow maybe? Pause timer and then do it again the next day and see. I mean, it might not even be in 2 days. Like, I could get really lucky and just win. Is there a way to determine like the single player terror zones? Like, do people know the list is? It's time to grow up, do a real stream? Like what? With sleeping cam? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do all that.
Good day.
E2 oh, okay, this is interesting.
Good day.
Oh my god, this is tech. Wait, this is tech. Wait, this is actually so good. It even tells you by like live time too. That's fucking insane. So all I've got to do is plan a run.
Good day.
Plan a run around it. I'm trying to see if there's one where there's any of that stuff back to back though. It doesn't really look like it, like, at least not super close together. Where is Catacombs? I don't see Catacombs on this list. Catacombs. Oh, okay, it's like green. Okay, so there's a lot of Catacombs and Chaos Sanctuary back to back. Just make sure when you manipulate your clock. I'm not going to manipulate the clock.
Good day.
I refuse to do that. And also on top of that, it would also fuck with streaming. It's bugged now, apparently. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Yeah, they fixed the Diablo laser. Yo, what's up, Rufu? How you doing? Yeah, the Diablo laser is fixed.
Good day.
TZ was showing up wrong the past few days on D2 Emu. I mean, I guess I can check now. Let me have a look. Wait, I didn't kill Bale. I gotta go to Nightmare. Nah, I can't change the time. It won't work for me because changing your time on your system clock will like fucking break everything. It breaks streaming. Yeah, apparently it's correct right now. Wait, no it's not.
Hello.
Wait, no, it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. I just realized it's showing like the past week. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to schedule a run. It's gonna be so fucking weird. There's a couple of good ones that are within a short time frame. Where's Tal Rasha's? Tal Rasha, what am I looking for here? Tal Rasha Tombs. That's also a green one. So we've got 2 greens, 2 oranges, and what's the other one? Durance. Durance. Durance is like a yellow. Yeah.
Good day.
There's a Kata, like hold on, I'm trying to look here. There's like a Kata, a Worldstone Keep, a Durance, but no Tarasha. You can filter the zones you want to have displayed on the website there.
Right then, greetings, stranger. I'm Warif, a caravan master what's been proper unable to finish me journey to the east.
Clicking
Can't
the settings
say
doesn't
I'm
help me.
surprised to see your sort about. Loads of adventurers have passed
Weird.
through this way since all the recent troubles kicked off, innit bruv?
Yeah. In it, bruv. In it, bruv. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alpha Star. That's interesting, though.
Good day.
We could probably plan a run where I have a lot of the main terror zones and then farm the shards for the ones that are more common, because I think Act 1 to 3 shards are pretty common. So we could maybe farm... We could maybe try and play around getting a Chaos TZ and a Worldstone TZ within a short time. The only fucked part about Worldstone and Chaos TZ is the fact that I'm going to have to, like,
Good day.
try and skip waves and shit like that. And on a Sork I might have to forfeit some runs if there's cold immunes.
Yield to me, or perish.
Yeah, not even finding a statue is kind of tough. Yeah, what up, Connor? Dude, what is that? There was like two daggers there. One of them's Ring of Fire. Holy shit. We've got a pog run right now already. How you doing, Connor? Yo, what's up, Omai? Thanks for the good luck. Am I resetting the run? Yes. Not this one, though. Why didn't I put it on and start using it? It's level 6 requirement.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Good, mate. Usual stuff. Work, motorcycle, and golf. Mate, you're doing it all. No Path of Exile anymore? Are you too busy touching grass nowadays? We can always try both, Ali. It's kind of like the whole Wonder Declone thing. Pee-wee new season is March? Ah, I see. So you are still playing. I don't think there's been an announcement about PD2's new season. Yo, what's up, Mesa? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did get a +2 Ring of Fire to start off, but yeah, it's quite strong. It's a bit overtuned. Don't worry, guys, the boots were not going to be worth anything. I can't have Ron walk this early. You're here too? Nice, PD. Nice. Some of the character is bugged at the moment, so some builds are OP because of bugs. And this one is just slightly overtuned though, like the spell in particular. Like it definitely should be doing closer to Nova's damage, and I feel like maybe it's... Yeah, it's definitely... Well, I mean, to be fair, I have a level 7 and I'm level 8. Like, I have +2 and I've got +2 from the skill shrine, so yeah, it's obviously quite strong right now, but... New season starts February 20th. The knockback? Yeah, the knockback is one of the things that I kind of was like saying, yeah, this probably isn't a good idea to keep on the skill. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not just my opinion. Yeah, I think if they remove the damage at further distance thing, it probably won't be as, like, overtuned, I guess. Or won't feel as overtuned. Because it was a cool concept to add to it, but it's either that, you gotta nerf the base damage and keep it there, or nerf that, in my opinion. But yeah, also stun locking stuff. There's a shit ton of things you can just stun lock outright, which is a bit crazy. Hey Red Zone, how you doing? Is there a solo self-find ladder? No, but I really hope there will be one.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
The abyss radius feels so small despite investment into that passive. I don't know if it's only me. It definitely improves a bit, like, but I know what you mean. I think it's mostly because the visual probably doesn't really look like it's changing much, but I think in terms of the actual radius, like, I do think the spell is getting a lot larger. I'm not 100% sure on what can and can't spawn in terms of its staff mods.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Kind of sad I threw that run last run because that run had a 13 all-res Grand Charm and a 18 lightning res 10 life. I think it was like 10 life. Grand Charm as well. There's a lot of really good charms lining up for that run. Super sad, actually. Why did I have to throw? Hey Atlantic Wolf, how you doing? This playlist is just full of nothing but bangers. It's just banger o'clock. Hey! Ah, he's gonna kill me. I saw it in his eyes. Well, just get good? Look, man, I've been trying for at least 30 years. I'll report back when I get there. What is this layout, man? This is crazy. I thought everything was going good, and then all of a sudden the game was like, actually, you know what? No, it's over here. Like, look at how far I went down thinking it might be straight. Kenner getting old confirmed. Yeah, I'm reaching unk status, as they say. Do you usually have 700 YouTube viewers for a speedrun? No, this is more of a new thing since the Reign of the Warlock expansion, I guess. I would say my YouTube viewership varies from like maybe 200 to 500 normally for speedrunning. Yeah, since the new expansion came out, there's been a lot of interest in D2 again, it seems. Which is nice. It's good to see a lot of new people joining in. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Mirrored Blades for Ubers? Yeah, with Bind Demon, because Bind Demon's just super tanky right now.
Good day. Good day.
Will there ever be a day where we can talk directly to the person streaming, or would there be madness with people shouting and stuff? I mean, it depends on the streamer. Some people host, like, things like that. They host, like, little, I guess, community. It's, like, more community-centric stuff. But, yeah, in general, if you're talking about that as, like, a common communication method, probably not. Maybe there will be a day. There's probably already platforms out there that either do it or support it or could support it. Why do I feel like that right there is it? Actually, it's this here. Yeah, I mean, think about the amount of like trolling potential there is from something like that. People already troll hard enough through text chat. You don't need to do even more through voice chat and stuff. That's the waypoint, so I gotta go up. Do they actually talk with viewers during events like that? Yeah, I mean, some people do. Think of like all the, think of all the people that do like, I guess like game show style content. Or like the dating show, dating advice type stuff. There's like a handful of people that just get like viewers on and they call and talk. Like it's more like handled through Discord and stuff, but not on the platform itself, of course. You have plus 23? Oh, I think he's talking about like his skill level being level 23 and like 23 skill points or something, maybe. The Hephaesto that you bind is based on the level that you get him. So the best case scenario, at least that's my understanding. I don't know if it's 100% true, but my understanding is that if you want the best case Hephaesto, You need to find one from Hell difficulty and a 96 TZ. That'll have the best, like, stats possible. Yep. Yeah, it like the monster that you bind is tied to the level. And I think Hephaestus is like level 60 or something in Nightmare.
Hello.
Is Hephaestus just the best mob? He's probably one of the easiest ones to target farm. Specifically when you're looking for conviction, because he's always aura enchanted. Sure, I'll take a pair of MF.
Good day.
I'm almost certain you can buy faster in the new graphics. You just gotta actually, like, not be stupid. I think Nightmare is like level 8 and maybe Hell is like level 11, but also depends on if he's TZ or not. If he's TZ above 85, then it gets higher. I think the way that you calculate his level is that you do his monster level, which again, if you know the TZ level, it's his monster level divided by 8. And that determines the level of conviction he has. And I don't know if the game rounds up or down. I forget. I want to say it rounds down. And when I say I think it rounds down regardless of if it's point like 7 or something.
I can't carry.
But yeah, there's also like Lister as well. Lister is another good target farm mob. Conviction aura depends on the level of the bind demon, etc. Yeah, but the thing is, they inherit the base. They inherit the base value. So, for example, he's always aura enchanted anyway. So you don't actually have to have level 20 bind demon, because you'll just inherit it anyway.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Speed. Super Tourist, thank you so much for the 11 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate you supporting the channel today. Thanks for the Prime reminder as well, because I gotta use mine. I've been forgetting. I know it's up today, but I gotta use it. I gots to remember. Just downloaded D2, playing for the first time ever. Good luck, Chili. Good luck. If this is your first time ever playing Diablo, have you played like PoE or Diablo games in general before, or? I wish you luck, man. It's not an easy game to take on for the first time if you're especially new to the genre. But if you played something like D3, D4, or PoE, then yeah, you probably won't have too much trouble. But it's very different from those. Like it's got some jank.
Warlock has a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire.
Oh.
I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns.
Oh.
The ring of fire. The ring of speed.
Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flake. I appreciate it. That was That was a banger. Just debating on if you want to try the new Warlock class or go Sork. Sork is pretty good. Sork is pretty good.
Blessings to you.
Fucking massive pair of gloves there. Holy shot. Is there a new storyline for this specific character? No, but there are voice lines, I guess.
I can't.
Not for the characters in the games themselves, but like for the Warlock, he has voice lines that he says. Alright, I kinda need to see if Hull is here. Okay, Hull is not here, it's on the side where Waypoint is, but I'm also kinda glad that I took my TP back because this is the way to Lost City. What do the gloves have? 19 lightning rows.
My deeds will not be hidden.
Gold exploit with Geed's bow? What gold exploit?
Impossible.
You hated the sky getting darker in moment back in the days? Yeah.
The shadows ascend from here.
Yeah, the YouTube playlist goes a bit all over the place, but this is a more like focused playlist. Like usually I have the Whiplash playlist on, which is like stuff that just literally goes everywhere. I could play like almost any genre, but this one is more focused on like anything from like, I guess 70s, 80s, 90s, and maybe 2000s as well. Of just raw bangers.
Good day.
Welcome.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, I was gonna say the infinite gold event during the Terra thing was something different, but yeah.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Everyone's a winner, babe. What a banger. What an absolute fucking banger. Certified banger.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Where was the hole again? I think it's on this side. Elrune! That's good, we need that. Damn, I should have picked up the dirk. Is that it right there? That is, isn't it? No, it's not. I've been lied to, but I think it will probably go that way. We have to listen until Ring of Fire. Don't we have to listen to Ring of Fire until respec? I mean, thematically that would make sense. But this stream doesn't make sense. Dude, what is this fucking maggot lair? Holy shot. Please. I want out. Hey the Lemuria, how's it going? I need mana. I'm reading chat, not focusing. Hey Wookie!
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana in it, bruv.
Hello.
Are we doing hardcore? Nah, not today, Sleek. Hey, give me that. Give me that. Need that. Wait. You have quite a treasure there in that Heroic cube in it, bruv.
Not enough mana.
Dude, who names their kid Gut Skull? What the hell? That's not a normal Australian name? Nope.
Must be what remains.
Which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Guess wrong and you are permanently banned. I'm just kidding, I don't perma-ban people here. It's so free. Dude, who names that kid Gorefist the Impaler?
I am over.
There's way too many beetles here and I love it. Look at them all cook. Dude, what is this density? This density has been absurd. Like, there's just beetles everywhere. Am I playing with a mod right now? What's going on here?
Great. Good day.
Oh, I forgot to put points into strength. I'm gonna hate it if Osiris drops. Like, I might actually just, like, get so upsetty spaghetti. Okay, good news, it didn't drop. Crazy, even with the first way I still lose time. I think, honestly, the time loss might come from the fact that I get high level in, like, I get high level early in Act 2. Maybe jail strats are a thing. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Yep.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Didn't mean to do that. Ooh! Well, easy. Do you have a FCR wand of some sort, maybe? Kinda don't mind the idea of just buying a high lightning res for later.
Good day.
Oh, it's a real run now. Yeah, it's a real fucking run, isn't it? What happened? I got telestaff for 18k the moment I come in.
Not enough mana.
Stay back.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
No! Why is there a wall there? Fuck off. I'm gonna find out some crazy tech with this fucking spell one day where I can just go through a wall on this level specifically. Flame wave feels a bit strong. Yeah, no, it's definitely overtuned. 100% it's overtuned.
I can't carry anymore.
I think even though that has chain lining on it, I'm pretty sure despite the fact that it's earth, it's probably gonna sell for like 2 gold. Don't kill me. Guys, I won't intentionally troll this run, okay? I know I don't do that. Yeah, sorry. No. Sorry, Savage, that happens sometimes. It's the pain point of watching a D2 stream. And also playing D2 at the same time, obviously. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Wow, banger. Just back-to-back bangers. Do I expect Warlock to beat Sork for speedruns? Nope, it's not possible. Sork is too strong. Please go for it. Oh, shite. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn around here. Because even if it was to skip through that 6A camp there, it's gonna happen on 3A here if it does. That's the condition. So either way, I'd rather take this direction and lose the 50-50 of potentially saving a tiny bit of time, rather than lose that 50-50 and lose a shit ton of time. Gaming. Whee! What's the chances of them not nerfing the lock and end up making other classes better? I mean, that's also a possibility. I don't know what the percentage odds are, but... Okay, we didn't have a 3A, which means it didn't skip over there in the end. Okay, we have a 6A Marsh, which is not great, but...
Not enough mana.
Yes?
Yeah, I think when they fix some of the bugs and potentially, like, you know, nerf a little bit of the overtune stuff, honestly, I actually think you'll be in a pretty good spot. They probably also should change the potion regen, because the potion regen definitely feels really bad with his life.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
I am overburdened.
Why do I envision him that way? Because he is that way. He's definitely speaking like he's that way, that's for sure.
Impossible.
Good day.
Impossible.
Greetings.
Wow, it's quite a ring. Sure, we'll hold on to the 5 life, why not?
Hello.
Oh yeah, flame wave.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my
This
god.
is how I keep count of how old my kiddo is.
Oh my god. Oh shit. That's a good way to remember from Angie. Thank you so much for the 23 months. That's like a dream to have that happen. This is a run. I'm hacking, by the way. I'm hacking. This is a hacker man run. They're gonna have 20 realm walk. Jokes. Did I imbue my boots? I didn't imbue boots! Did I? Did I? Did I? I didn't. Fuck. I knew I forgot something.
Can't.
Malice and stash. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
I need I can't carry anymore.
Oh, did I also change my loot filter? I didn't. The walls of those huts with the super chests? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you can do it through like Countess Forgotten Tower, for example. It's kind of wanky, kind of wonky. Wrong word. Oh, here's the MJ you asked for, Yard.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, you can make that? That's insane.
Good to see you.
Is there a reason for not inventory telling? It's very awkward to guide sometimes. And when you do inventory telly, it kind of goes in a weird direction. It like sometimes will, rather than going like in a straight line, you kind of end up on an angle. It's just very off.
Not enough mana. Impossible. I need a key. I need a key. I am overburdened. It's locked.
There's way too much shit here. Times like this I need a loot filter, right guys?
Overburdened.
Can't believe this guy covered Alien Ant Farm. Unreal, am I right?
Good day.
Oh shit, that's Anthrax. Nice. Nice! We love Anthrax.
Greetings.
Guys, it's a joke. View boots? It's okay, I'll get around to it one day. Fine, I'll do it now. Terrible. Do I think it would be viable to hold an Infinity with Dual Dream and Merc Oridon with Aura Bind Demon?
I can't.
That's too many words for me. Nah, I am not 100% sure. Like, I haven't tested enough of like Bind Demon and specific rune words. Like, my knowledge of this game is very like niche. I actually don't know how to play like late game setups very well. But I'd say there's only one way to find out, man. Give it a try. Ow! Hey.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, the first try tally stuff definitely made a big difference here. But yeah, I wish I could answer the question, dude, but I'm sorry, I don't know enough about what you're talking about. Like I said, my knowledge of this game is very, very niche.
What do you need?
I could tell you everything you need to know about map tiles, but I couldn't tell you much about the endgame stuff. New giveaway? Yeah, I could do a key giveaway at the end of this run, maybe. Whether I die or forfeit or troll the run or we get a successful run going. Yeah, we can do a key giveaway for the expansion. I have a shit ton with D2R and the expansion, but I don't know if that's a great idea to give away because I don't know if it bricks people's accounts or what. Oh, I can't even pick up a Grimoire anywhere. Whoops. And I also don't know if it works for people who already have D2R, for example. Quick question, so when you have Hephaestus as a quest state, like you need him for the quest state, does he drop the quest item? Or is that not a thing? Because what I've noticed is that most of the time when you bind a demon, it doesn't look like it drops gear. He does drop it? Okay, I haven't tested that. But that is good to know. So even if you bind him, he still drops the hammer. Interesting. Ah! The rune's not bad. Is it softcore or hardcore? Answer wisely. It's both.
Not enough mana.
Both, I'm fucking out. You know when you throw one of these and you just know that you're going to be in danger the moment you throw it? Is Flame Wave the best for speedruns? At the moment I've been enjoying it the most. And then I convert to Miasma Chain's Abyss when I get to Nightmare Act 3. Bam, 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 bam. Oi, hire him. It's not that hard.
Is this hardcore?
Nope.
Kano, what color underwear
Kano.
are you wearing?
Black.
2? What game is this?
Oh
Are you
no.
speedrunning?
Oh, he's back.
Can we stop at McDonald's?
We could, but why? Dude, the Merc can have Ice Blink. That's kind of actually crazy for him, no? Freezes target, PogChamp. What else does this have on it? Cold Rose. This has like nothing. This is for me. Why me? Why him? Ow. Hey man. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way, Fog Cannon. I don't think the brandy is worth it.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Yeah, I accidentally trolled myself and didn't get Blade Warp on my last respec. I do a lot of silly things like that, in case you're unaware.
Good day.
Bit of a silly goose, sometimes. What's up, Intronaut? How you doing? What's the best item you found while speedrunning? Rarest is Zod, and that's not really an item, it's more of a... just a thing. Yo, Future Real! Hey man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream today? I can't think of the other rarest item I've found so far. What else have I found that's rare? Like, in terms of items, I mean, I found, like, Kiras, I found Maras, I found High Lords, I think I found a Metal Grid 1 run. But I don't know, like, what is the most rare out of all of that stuff. I'm, like, stupid. I don't do, magic finding, so I don't know.
A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
But yeah, Zod is definitely up there. But yeah, how was the stream, Future? I think I saw today you had like a message up on your stream or something, or maybe that was yesterday's stream, but something about still troubleshooting the 2 PC setup. Welcome in, Mucha. I don't think I've ever found Mangs. I know for sure I've never found Tyraels. I haven't found D-Web. To me! He found a bird during his walkthrough, so that's something. That's awesome, dude. Can I share this playlist? Exclamation mark playlist for all my playlist links. It should be like the classic bangers or something like that. I forget what it's called. Shaco is not like super rare. Finally made it to level 18 and now you can use the teleporter. Yeah, it's pretty convenient, but at the same time it can also be scary. You can definitely be put into a very vulnerable spot very quickly if you're not careful. Dropped a Burroon and Claw Viper 1, that's fucking awesome. And finish game at 79, very nice dude, very nice. So yeah, you're obviously getting a good feel for it now. What are you running in terms of like build and stuff? Oh wait, hold on, sorry. I just saw that. Yeah. Just beat the game, the build you went was 20 Goat, 20 Mastery, Blood Boil, Lethargy, Ring of Flame, 1 Consume, 1 Defiler, 20 Blood Oath. Dump the rest into Engorge. Nice. Leveling with summons seems like it's been one of the hardest so far for a lot of people. So props to you for sticking it out.
I am overburdened.
That's fucking stupid. That it flips the fucking shield when you can equip it. It's like it wasn't intentional, but it's intended, I guess. That's what I mean, like when you can flip the shields and stuff like that, it makes me think, is it a bug? That you're able to equip shields? Like, was it not meant to be a thing? I feel like it wasn't meant to be a thing. Like, maybe it was meant to only be books that you can equip two-handers with and stuff. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. Yeah, there's a lot of wild aura stacking for sure with Bind Demon. My thought process for Bind Demon is like, I feel like you should have to get the monster to lower HP if you put less points into it. And like, there should be a synergy that automatically buffs that by default that's within the summon tree. So for example, like, you know, if you take Goatman or something like that, it just like inherits like an extra 20% or like 20% life value. So that way like you don't have to work super hard when you're in the early levels. Or maybe like even Demonic Mastery or something. So that way like you're actually forced to put some points into it. Because the fact that anyone can just like bind any demon is kind of crazy. And obviously the annoying thing is the fact that you don't know like you know, there's a percentage chance, so sometimes you like mess it up, but at least if you know a guaranteed HP value that you can bind it at, that'd be kind of nice.
What an aesthetic.
Also, it's kind of crazy, but they actually patched, they updated Corlix's grunting sounds. You got new grunting sounds in Reign of the Warlock, it's pretty cool. Good for you, Corlic. Because that's important. It is. Ah. Sounds like they're dropping one. Yeah, it definitely does give off a little bit of that.
I need mana.
Yeah, you can't throw it up the Act 2 mount or the Act 2 cliffs, but you can throw it down them. There's a lot of weird jankiness to this blade. Blade warp. Blade warp, if that even is your real name.
I can't. Impossible.
Thankfully you can play D2 with one hand. What are you implying? New stream times, question mark? What do you mean? This is like my regular time. I'm just going back to my regular time also. Yeah, no, it definitely gives you Enderpell vibes, for sure. The spell is literally just Enderpell. Ow. Hey, Nintendo. What skills am I planning to use for Ubers? Since Bind Demon is very, very tanky, I'm going to be taking Max Bind Demon, Mirrored Blades, and a bit of Hexbane, with 1 point into Lethargy. And I'm not worried about getting a Hephaestus or anything. I may get a Hephaestus, but we'll see. Do I already have the necessary rune words? Nah, that'll come when I farm Tikis. I wonder if I can go over this. Nope.
Not enough mana.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Hello.
How does speedrunning work with patches? It's not going to be a good time when the patches come.
Impossible. Good day.
But yeah, if there are patches, like right now there's no speedrun category technically, so I'm kind of just doing these for fun. Nothing's official. When the first patch comes through, assuming there is going to be one. If there isn't one, that'll be crazy, but assuming when the first patch comes through, like the first major patch of like potential bug fixes and things that get addressed and stuff, that'll probably be when maybe speedrun submissions will open up, but it also depends. I feel like if some major things don't get addressed, then it might be worth still giving it more time before categories open up. Oops, that way.
Let's root them all out. Of this place.
Yo, Macro.
With me.
Can one of shells drop from any monster? I don't 100% know.
The order welcomes you.
I've been getting so many mixed reports from people, I actually don't know. Someone came in here saying apparently they got one in normal difficulty. So.
Good day.
But I don't know if they were in TZ or what. But yeah, that's one thing I don't have like any kind of confirmation on. Yeah, I think the Chronicle reset bug is definitely a really, really big one. Ooh, Rock Stopper. I don't think I'll use that, but it's still cool.
I need mana.
Wait. Joke's on you, he ignores YouTube. Hey, I literally read YouTube that time, dude. Is this a hardcore run? It is not, and it's about to not be ×2. Just kidding, I play the video game. Oh yeah, I lied. I don't play this game. I don't know what I'm doing. My first time here. I saw that elite pack, but I'm not killing him. Yeah, obviously it won't be amazing for speedruns if patches come through and stuff like that. It's going to be hard to like maintain the leaderboard, especially if things are constantly changing. But I'm not opposed to change. Like at the end of the day, we still have Resurrected intact as it is, which is an amazing thing. Like as long as no bug fixes come to Resurrected or anything like that, like if everything remains intact as it is, which to my understanding, I think whatever they change from this point is pretty much just going to be changed for the new game mode. Imagine getting D2R getting damage numbers. There are so many people in the community who don't want that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know there's so many people who would be like... Some guy literally said the other day, if D2R ever gets damage numbers, yep, I'm uninstalling. And I told him, I don't think you'll uninstall, but I know you would be pissed off. I actually think it's there.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's always a setting. Like, damage numbers are always a setting. It's been a setting even on, like, D4 and stuff like that, D3 and D4. Well, at least I think it is. I don't know if it's a setting on D3, I'm assuming it is, but I know for sure on D4 you can turn it on and off. Like, is it just there at all times, or is it's a setting on D3? Yeah, definitely make it off by default if ever on, but yeah, I'm not sure. Damage numbers... I feel like damage numbers are just too hard to do in this game, because this game lies half the time anyway. Does player count affect a bound demon? No, but the level of the area does. So if you're in a terrorized zone, the higher level, the better. The highest you can get a Hephaestus is technically a 99 one. And you would have to obtain him from... what do I have right now? It's probably better than that. I'm gonna take that coral belt just in case I need it from Mephisto. But yeah, you can get a 99 one from a 96 TZ in hell. Oh shit, it's not here. What the helly? I haven't seen a dead end tile like this in yonks. What was that? Oh, it's the scale mail. Yeah, I mean, damage numbers aren't really going to impact people much.
Proper implements.
Good day.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Basse base. Thank you so much for the Prime. I'm not sure how to say your name exactly, but
The shadows churn.
appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, and thank you for choosing to support the channel today. Out of TPs, it's fine. Unless I die, then it's not fine.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he moved over her charred corpse.
Yo, what's up, nobody?
Good day.
Hello.
Who has a Warlock world record right now? I do, but nothing's official at the moment. There's no leaderboard, there's no category. And I don't think there will be until after a significant patch happens.
How may I help you?
Alrighty. Do you have a guide or gear build somewhere? Unfortunately, I do not.
Hello.
But I can give a quick rundown. Basically, this is what my build looks like right now. You will always max flame wave as much as you can. And I also have these points into the Eldritch Tree, so just those three. The other one is coming from a skill right now, or from a weapon. This is my early game build. It basically is like what you run as your first respec. I mean, you could run this, but with the like 3 points, the extra points into miasma or whatever. And then later, I'll respec to
Good day.
I'll respec to Miasma Chain's Abyss
Greetings.
with the same points into the Eldritch Tree for the Blade Warp.
Good day. Greetings.
If you bind the smith guarding the malice, can we say he becomes a locksmith? Sure, we can say that. Is that 70? That's 76k. That's fine by me. Yeah, I'm hoping it happens before ladder 2 as well. I honestly would be okay with them delaying a ladder, but I know a lot of people would be pissed. Just because I know several people take like time off work and shit like that for ladders and stuff. What is bugged? Everything. Miasma Chains is bugged. Echoing Strike is bugged. Some things are overtuned. Is that a rune? Oh, I thought I had a rune.
Not enough mana.
I really don't know. I hope they address some pretty crucial stuff. I'd be surprised if the miasma chains things gets fixed. I think that one's probably the hardest issue to tackle. I think Echoing Strike is probably a bit more simple since I think that's just a math damage calculation error. Like order of operations type of error. But I'm also talking at my house, I don't actually know. Like I don't know how hard each of these fixes are in terms of scope. What is bugged on chains? There's like some weird tick rate issue going on with it. It's like ticking way faster than it should.
Not enough mana.
Most importantly, Kano is also bugged. Damn. I was really hoping I'd be able to get over there somehow. Yeah, like I said, Echoing Strike has a bug right now. It's doing a lot more damage than it's intended. At least according to Warren, I'm not 100% sure. Dude, what is happening? Where is this? That's so troll. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Similar, but just like seeing a lot of things develop over time, I guess.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Is he here? Yes.
Ascend from here.
Can we not? And say we did?
Good day.
Are you supposed to do ladder only rune words and chronicle if ladder chronicles are separate? That's an interesting one, but I think they are just keeping them like outright separate. Like, I'd assume they'd separate the ladder rune words from the chronicle, but maybe they don't. It's a good point to bring up. Yeah, I think ladder and non-ladder chronicles are separate. Holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie, with me dodging all those arrows just then, I felt like Neo from the Matrix. No. So I think what it does is that it carries the chronicle progress over even when the new ladder starts. So like for example, whatever progress you get in the ladder will carry over into the following season. So like you'll have like a separate one for ladder and you'll have a separate one for non-ladder. But like you could make progress on it and it will keep your progress from like season 13 to season 14. That's my understanding. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Yeah. Essentially it's meant to be like that. Alright, which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Which way? I think I'm gonna just go more into Apocalypse. Am I lethal poisoned? I'm not. We're chilling. I'm in a wall. No, they don't. It would take whatever the highest ore is.
Hello.
Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here. Now I'm over here. I'm over here. Warfork. What the hell is a Warfork? Looks dog shit. Yo, what's up, Vero? Let's fucking go, dude. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. Just been doing a little bit of trolling today, unfortunately. But aside from the trolling, we are having fun. We're chilling.
Good day.
Yeah, I won't lie, at first rumbling I was under the impression it would be bundled in, like, into both, but Yeah. Unfortunately, it was not. Oh, we're in, nice. This is the real deal. You guys shouldn't have to remind me of that. Oh, hi there.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You have a question? What's up?
I can't. I am overburdened.
Hi. Unfortunately, the gear extension is not working at the moment, automatic nerd. Maybe one day. What are the auras they spawn with? So far I've seen, I think there's like Vigor aura. There is concentration. There is like a weaker version of Thorns, but it's still decently strong, especially if you're a melee class. Oh nice, we got a special skip. Fuck, I'm gonna die here. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second, but yeah, that's my understanding. And our level 5 Herald's going to be better. I think they just have like a higher chance for like more stuff. No worries, thanks for the heads up. No worries, dude. Well, thank you so much for the prime.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Greetings.
This TP has some jank to it, trust. It's not as OP or broken as people make it out to be. So many people are like overselling it. It's good. It's a good TP, but it's like really not that amazing. I don't know if it would be better. Oh fuck, why'd I overwrite my TP? Oh, at least it's at the front of the camp, but still that was a bit troll.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone
I said no more trolling. Do you have to clear your stash between every run? Yeah, typically I do. Typically I do. Yeah, there's a lot of other things that are much stronger than the telly.
I can't carry.
No, I want it. What's the endgame build looking like? There's like 3 or 4 options for endgame builds right now on this thing. Abyss Miasma Chains is very strong. Apocalypse Flame Wave is very strong if you get the right gear for it. And then there's also like a Blood Boil Demon variant, and then there's like Echoing Strike, and then there's Cleave if you invest a lot into it. But to have these builds do like really well, yeah, there will be some currency investment for sure. What would I play for a Hell start on a Warlock? I mean, I'd play whatever's good for speedrunning, I guess. Which, you know, is usually fire into Miasma. But that's what I'd play. Like I don't think about safety in these games. I'm like so numb to dying. If I die, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like I reset a run over like dying to rock an issue, man. I'm not too worried about dying in hardcore. I'm definitely not the best guy to ask when it comes to that kind of stuff because we have two like potentially very differing experiences with hardcore. Yeah, that's the thing, like Echoing Strike, as much as it's bugged and doing a lot of damage, the actual AoE and clear of it is not as like top notch as people were making it out to be. Like, it can do a lot, but yeah.
Good day.
What gem do I need the most? Probably that one. You just want to farm Act 4 CS on day 1? Yeah, then probably go the magic build. Go Abyss Miasma. You won't have any troubles on P1, trust me. You might have troubles in like a big P8 party or something, but that's probably about it. But even then, I think you'll still probably destroy it if it doesn't get an adjustment.
Hello.
Wait, I should do a thingy first, Serena. It doesn't change the base game speedruns right now. It may in the future, but it doesn't right now. Because Resurrected still exists. And there's a potential high likelihood, like if patches keep coming through and enough significant change comes through, we'll end up having like an entirely separate category for this game. Yo, what's up, Laura? For demon build, which aura is better? Probably Fanaticism, I want to say, but I'm not 100% sure. You could probably do the math on it. By just looking at the auras. But in general, I think Fanaticism will probably be better. Definitely will help your demons if they're ever getting chilled, frozen. Getting ready for work? Oh god, I just realized the time. Holy fuck, it's 5 in the morning. Did I ever do your whittle? No, I asked if you were here earlier and you were not. I know they had Flame Wave on it, but I'm respeccing shortly, so I'm not too worried. Wait, stop that. Stop that.
Oh hi. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
5 already? I would have said 2, but I think I'm biased.
Maybe you are a little biased, ACL. Yeah, don't worry. If I don't do the wordle, I'll refund your points.
Welcome.
Think about our other stuff. What do we want here? We want this. We want this. We want this. We want this and this. 7 left.
I can't.
F3, F3, F2, F1.
If only conquering physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Greetings.
Heavenly garbage, indeed. You with a hydrate? Fuck, I just spilled water on myself, nice. Didn't realize my drink was like overfull. It's fine, I'm not like insanely... Wasn't an insane amount, it was just a tiny little bit, but still. It's like a flask of water, I guess. Not a flask, but I forget what the name of those things are. Look guys, I'm taking my Israel for a walk. also feel like it could be in that corner over there. It's not. Spoiler alert, it's not. From normal Bale Throne Room, don't know who dropped it. Is it might not hit 4 sockets. It depends on who dropped it, because if it dropped from a monster that wasn't a wave, you're probably okay. Actually no. Fuck, I think you might not be okay. Yeah, the mobs there are high level. I think it's gonna hit 6. And if it doesn't hit 6, there's also a small chance it could hit 3, because if it dropped from the skeletons on wave 2, then yeah, you're fucked. So yeah, I would not take the risk with a crystal sword there.
I can't.
Oh, Maroon, that's not bad.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Actually, I don't know why I'm using this weapon. This run may come down to a jail setup, potentially, Tong, but I'm not sure. Sorry guys, I have to focus a little bit here, I won't lie. Having so many fucking mana troubles with Abyss right now, it's insane. Need spirit big time. Did I touch the left seal? I don't know if I did. Oh, this is crazy. Whoops. Okay, good news, I did.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Humongous what? Sure.
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
Backup plan if I don't get a thingy move up. Time to go melee lock. Not right now. Oops.
Hello.
Why do I have so many of these here? Okay. The gear extension doesn't work at the moment. Sadly.
This is all hell, Marshal Forth. Let us begin.
These slappy birds are really annoying. I don't think there's any hotkey for that, no. Not to my knowledge. If there is, that'd be awesome. But I don't think there is. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, actually. That's very, very interesting. That's a very interesting item. Superior copium. Nice. Consume! It's technically better than that, I guess. Three. Oh nice, Abyss doesn't open up here. We couldn't figure out how to open up the Abyss underneath the barbs specifically. Is this the first attempt of this? I was the first one to complete this, then 327 did. He beat my time, and then I beat his time. The first time I set was like 7:14 or 7:16 or something like that. My time is the 5:28. CMD, do you know if it rounds up or down? That was a question I was thinking of earlier. And when it rounds down, does it round down? I'm assuming it rounds down like regardless of it being like 7.9 or whatever. Like if it's 7.9, does it still just choose 7? Which build am I going to use for Ubers? I actually don't know right now. Gavel has just dropped and Humongous just dropped and now I don't know. Yep. I figured it would.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I think Black will be better than Humongous, but Gavel is very interesting because I can put extra points into Levitation Mastery as my backup. And actually use the amp charges. Because level 8 amp, I forget how long level 8 amp is. Level 8 amp's like maybe 30 seconds? And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Lethargy and amp stack. But I am also terrible and I don't know how to actually play the game, so we'll have to figure it out. Oh, I'm dead. Not too bad, Miles. How are you? You can use Blade Warp through the lower portions. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's similar to like Leap Attack and stuff where you can go through the thingamabobs. I know. Hope the ads aren't too worse. Oh, they're definitely worse on Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, Saigons is definitely a bit of a trap. Will I do a Bennett run without player setting before ladder? I might. I did start one yesterday, but never finished it. But honestly, I would probably follow the same thing that I'm doing here, just slower. Like, not slower, but like, you would kill stuff a lot easier, you would just have to spend a bit more time farming areas until you get to certain levels. I'd arguably push into hell even lower level than normal. But since everything's P1, everything just dies anyway. Guy has so many mana problems, it's crazy. I guess I don't have spirit though, so kind of makes sense. What build am I doing on Ubers? Right now I'm not sure, but typically it would be a Max Bind Demon, Max Blood Oath, with Mirrored Blades, and then the rest typically goes into Hexbane, but I think I won't be doing that this time. I'll probably be putting more points into Levitation Master and using Gavel. Wait. How do I find the new class? I don't mind it. I think it's pretty decent. Obviously when they eventually fix some of the bugs and stuff associated with it, it'll probably be really nice. What about you? How are you liking it? If you've tried it.
Not enough mana.
Hello Piju, why are we angry? How can I help you today? I'm liking it. You haven't even played it. You don't even play this game. Are you even real? Random question, should I be running LK in offline mode? At players 5? I don't know the exact odds, but I have, yeah, most of the time the resources that tell you to run it at lower settings if you're target farming a specific rune are going to be accurate. I do know there's a thing where you should be running it on lower player settings sometimes, but I forget if it's 3, if it's something else or whatever. Like 3 or 5. I think 5 sounds about right to me. If there's one person who probably has a video on it, Surfox. Surfox Gaming. Don't be mean to Piju at Kano. He's mean to me all the time, so it's only fair. Yeah, I saw Surfox's last video about when he was his challenge. Actually a banger video. It's okay to be mean to streamers though. You know she's a streamer, right? What's up, Game Project? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I was doing PA waves.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
So Miasma is overtuned. I'm pretty sure Miasma changes is bugged. I mean, I don't know 100%, but it looks either bugged or overtuned. Wow. That's actually good. I didn't expect it to be good. Wait, why can't I swap weapons? Oh, not this fucking shit again. Okay, there we go. I need to grab this.
Can I help you?
Punch hole. Good job. Okay, let's go. I went to Nightmare. Stinky. That was a pretty good yellow book, yeah. Can't complain. Moo! Since Is This Hardcore is removed from the channel points, you have no way to spend your points. Wow.
Good to see you.
Is that all I am to you guys? Just a Is This Hardcore bot?
Two?
Two?
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Ah! Wrong spell.
Speed.
I can't send you a super chat for some reason. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Anonymous Small. I appreciate the thought, man. Don't stress.
Another den of evil. Let's roll them all out. What's in
Echoing strike by far. I'm pretty sure. At least on the end game part. Miasma Chain's probably more so, like Miasma in general, just on the actual like ability to actually do some AoE if you play it well.
Not enough mana.
This bow is like super janky, man. It's so jank. It's like a cool idea and concept, but I feel like it's just way too janky for the D2. But then again, maybe it probably fits the perfect amount of jank for D2. Bow, 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 bow.
Good day.
Good day.
Random lore question? Oh boy. I would not know anything about lore. I'm a guy that skips all the lore right now, as you can see. But yeah, they do come from afar for sure.
Good day.
Yeah, this seems fair. Let's consume my demon to make it even more fair. Fucking hell, we got the spell still. That's crazy. It only has like 20 charges of there. That's a lot of mana. Is it better than my current weapon? Yes. And I can also teleport on main hand. But it will fuck up my telly. I think I'm just gonna use it because it has more mana. Oh god. This isn't scary running through a P8 area like this. Warlock has teleport. He's got like this like weird ability called Blade Warp, which is like a enderpearl throwing essentially. Yeah. I think I already got Lum off of my forge, so we're kind of chilling there.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Good day.
Good day.
Keep messing up potion buying, man. My hand is like starting to get a bit scuffed. It's a lot of mana. It's fine. You've traveled from the lands far. You're on Twitch now. Sorry, you're on YouTube now from Twitch. Alright, it's time to do rolling. Does the Blind Demon level up with character like the Merc? No. It inherits the level that you get it from. So for example, if the area is terrorized, you'll get whatever level it is in the terror zone. And if it's a minion or a unique, then you'll get +3 of that level. I quit game 5 times. I'm stupid. Not sure what else to tell you.
Good day.
Ugh. Do I have a 2-socket helm already? I think I do, right? Might as well at least smack an ore into it. Wait, do I have a soul? No. I'm in Nightmare. But yeah, I'm basically trying to look for a close tower to the waypoint, and since we only care about endgame time, it's kind of cheesy, but yeah. It's basically like 5-second reloads for the chance to get like a fast-ish tower. Doesn't take long to run through marsh, and doesn't take long to... See, this kind of layout. Hopefully the inside's good, but we'll see.
Oh, fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Okay, that's good level 1. I don't know if I'm on P1 or P8 still. If I'm on P8, that's unethical. Yeah, good level 2. Really good level 3. Really good level 4. Amazing. I'm in Nightmare! Fuck!
Good day.
Hate this game. No, I'm like, no, what? This almost looks identical. Same seed? Question mark?
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Nah, not quite. This is not so bad. It's awkward, but it's not so bad. explains the short maps, yeah. Definitely explains the short maps. I mean, they were not super short, but they were not... Yeah, they're definitely shorter. Miasma chain with 2 sockets. That's interesting. I could make a rhyme in that. Okay, this is a bad level. This is a reload. That is a sick drop, I'm not gonna lie. L through IO. If I didn't have an L, I would have been going insane.
Good day.
I think it's time to stand. All rise. I split it on 2 keys, whoops.
Good day. Good day.
Whoopsie. Mr. Blizzard employee Kano. I'm not employed by Blizzard. I don't know when patch notes will be. I don't know the answer to 50%, if not 100% of the questions that you guys ask. I am now in the dark. I can like try and relay bugs to them and stuff, but I've kind of already been doing that.
Good day.
If people here are reporting genuine bugs, like I kind of just say like, hey, it might be worth looking into this. I mean, at the end of the day, there's only so much time before ladder. There's only so many things they can address, and they kind of have to like pick which ones they're gonna do, you know? You get any feedback on the jewel bug? That it will be addressed. Didn't get a win, but yeah. Can you Larzik magic items? Yes, you can, but they will only socket for like 1 or 2, depending on the item type. I think it's usually just 1, though. I think like certain things like circlets or something have like a special case for it, don't they? It just doesn't work the same way that you normally would for like white bases and stuff. I'm hoping that some of the bugs are addressed, which will indirectly nerf Warlock a bit. Yeah, we need a good mix of things. There's like, we need malice, we need black, we need lore, we need rhyme, and then bonuses are just things like smoke, duress, treachery. Hey Skylar. It's my thought on Blade Warp versus Teleport. IMO Blade Warp almost feels useless compared to Tele. I don't think it's useless, I just think it's a general mobility skill. Like, it's kind of like charge on Paladin. That's how I see it. It's like a slightly better charge on Paladin, or kind of like how Leap Attack works on Barb now. But like, a bit better than both of those in some ways. Charge is arguably faster if you're smart with it. But the only thing that the big downside to charge is the fact that you just can't go through walls. Or like, you can't even go through walls on this sometimes. Like, sometimes you can and sometimes you can't, but there's like certain objects or areas you can't go through. Like, you can't go through like Durance walls, you can't, you know, can't go through everything on this basically. There's limitations. But yeah, I think it's fine. Like, it's a decent mobility skill until you get Enigma, but Enigma will still be key for this. In good stamina today? Nope. I'm quite tired and I'm very sore. I'm so glad I said no to doing a 99 this season. My god, my body is not ready for it. As much as I did a 19-hour stream that one time, I'm like, yeah, that's it. I'm not doing back-to-back 19-hour streams, you know? With like 4 hours of sleep. That kind of shit sounds unethical. Very sore from nerding? Yep. Hammer, very good. We can make our spirit and we can start actually doing damage now. Just kidding, we've been doing damage like the entire time. Ah! Hope they don't nerf it a lot. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nerf it a lot. I don't think that that'll happen, and plus I don't really think that's absolutely necessary. I think a lot of people are overreacting about how strong this class is. It is strong. It is definitely like a top contender for a lot of things, but I think there's a lot of people that are definitely like overreacting really hard when they forget about the fact that other builds exist. What the fuck am I doing here? I need this, 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 this. South, full, Ort, 33, not bad.
Good to see you.
Like, obviously it's very broken in right now because literally 2 or 3 builds are currently broken due to a bug.
Good day.
So those alone, once they get addressed, will actually bring things a little bit more in line. There are probably like 2 or 3 things that are slightly overtuned, especially like the early game Flame Wave. Early game Ring of Fire is like a bit overtuned, but it's not like crazy. It's just outperforming Nova, which is definitely not right for a level 6 spell. And yeah, I mean Flame Wave is literally just Fissure but a little bit on steroids. And Fissure's already quite broken, but there is still some scuffness to Flame Wave compared to Fissure. Like, they're both good in their own way. Like, Flame Wave is awesome because obviously it clears the screen, but it still gets blocked by objects, whereas Fissure can sometimes, you can cast it on the ground and it literally just takes up a circle. Like, it's insane. Fissure is so broken. And it obviously does a shit ton more damage if things are actually moving in it, so, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, the Warlock is so strong. Flame Wave is OP, but it's like, Fissure has Druid, guys. Remember that. Fissure has Druid. Are we out here calling Druid OP? I don't think I've heard anyone say that. But it's more the other stuff. There's definitely a lot of other things that are like a lot worse in terms of being like crazy offenders. It's more the fact that it has a strong early game and a strong late game. Like, I think that's the biggest concern. Obviously a lot of HP. But I feel like without the HP, then the Eldritch Tree definitely feels really bad. So... I don't know what you're saying. Who cares about 99 lol? How does teleport help you get to the 99? I mean, mobility helps you find and identify packs a lot easier. You cannot compete with someone who doesn't have teleport.
Good day.
Like, if you don't have teleport, you just can't compete against someone who does.
Good day.
This teleport skill's an enderpearl, dude. Don't get it twisted. It's not that deep. How easy are the shards to find? At the moment, I actually feel like their drop rate's a little harsh. Sunder Charms are extremely harsh, and I actually feel like the statues are quite good. I feel like the statue drop rate is, like, actually fair. Like, they do remind me of keys when you actually get a full TZ time. Are we talking about competing on ladder or leveling? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, both apply. But if we're talking about, like, this guy's teleport skill specifically, it's like, it's not crazy. It's just more the, like, if we're talking actual teleport is crazy. Endurance of Hate is the only place you'd argue where TP matters. If you're going for 99, you cannot compete, I'm telling you. Okay.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Good day.
I can actually make a rhyme. I probably should, and I'm gonna make it in this book. Yeah, I think it... actually, no, I'm gonna make it in the shield, just in case. Jail... F... It's not fair that I can do that to P8 ghosts. They didn't deserve that. You miss regular schmuck? Wasn't he literally streaming like yesterday? I saw him playing the Warlock. Kano was the only schmuck you need. Hey. It's not true. We all need our regular schmuck.
Good day.
Wait, you can shit? Oh my god. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't realize you could control shift into your regular stash. That's cool.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, if you don't have teleport, you just need to have an insanely high amount of velocity, and there's only very few characters that can achieve that.
Not enough mana.
But in general, when it does come to like 99 stuff, like just nothing beats being able to identify a pack within 8 frames versus having to run, which can take like 40 to 50 frames to identify them. Take it from me, a guy who has done 99s in PD2 before. It works in PD2 because you can like run the map in a linear fashion and there's always packs. Key, by the way. Whereas in this game you still have to teleport around.
Good day.
Greetings.
Yeah, 4 to 6 month ladders. Yeah, I mean, like anyone can take their time getting to 99. I'm more talking about like racing or like trying to compete against someone or something like that.
Good day.
If you're talking about just getting to 99 in general, yeah, you don't need teleport at all. You can take your fucking sweet ass time if you want to. You can get to 9 playing Summon Necro with your hand on the keyboard and your hand elsewhere. Sorry, not your hand on the keyboard, the hand on the mouse. Teleport is a bad design. I mean, yeah, you could... Sorceress would be a completely different class if teleport was not in the game. But this game would be also a lot slower paced if not for it. Like, a lot of people would definitely be going a hell of... Oh my god, I'm done with keys. I'm not done with Etherin though. Fuck. Holy fuck, my keys play is insane though. Let me think. What do we have? I'm really close, so I'm gonna just keep going. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that I get runes early.
Good day. Not enough mana.
The Order welcomes you.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Weapons from afar.
Hey.
Craftsmen can do with proper implements.
I got cursed and immediately drank from the well. Yep, they fixed the Diablo bug for Nightmare in Hell. Yes, sir.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yeah, I saw I heard bad calc. Yeah, using this teleport definitely helps for mobility. Ah, yeah, ha 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 ha, I'm dead. Nope. Not today.
Not enough mana. The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
I don't know if it gains a second aura. I don't know if that's how it works. Does anyone know? I don't know enough about it. Fuck! I don't think I grabbed in a closer waypoint, did I?
Good day.
Greetings.
I did. That's fine. We'd been doing well deathless until now.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Yeah, there's no class in the game that's suffering PBM. Everything can get through the game, but the difference is just when you compare others. Like, if you compare them against each other, then yeah, technically it would look like they're suffering. Ay ay ay. Ay ya. Stop. The skill is getting me killed way too many times. It's gonna be so fucked in hardcore. Fucking hell, man.
Good day.
Prismatic done? I actually don't know. No. No. I'm getting fucked on right now. I know my key rates are really good, but I like... Loki, don't want to play.
Good day.
Two deaths like that just tilt the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll keep playing. For a little bit. Why not P1? Am I not P1? I thought I was.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
What is the best Warlock spec? There's a few at the moment. You have plenty of options. The current one I'm running is Abyss Miasma. But it's mostly because Miasma Chains is like very janky right now.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Apocalypse and Flame Wave are good, but you have to get a lot of gear.
Good day.
Like, you need a Sunder Charm, and Sunder Charms are super rare right now.
Hello.
Now that
Abyss is tiny compared to Apocalypse, yeah, but Apocalypse also has like a bit of a longer cooldown, I think, right? I don't know, they're about the same.
Good day.
But yeah, I mean, obviously Abyss like pulls things in, and you can kind of work around that a bit. You pull stuff into your miasma. Essentially, it's a bit more of like a skill-demanding one in comparison to Apocalypse. Apocalypse is kind of a no-brainer, like blow-up screen, AFK. Not AFK, but just blow-up screen kind of build. Oh.
Not in town.
And you also have like Echoing Strike, which I think will still be good despite the potential bug fix it'll get. Ethrune, nice. Rewarded. What's the bug with Echo? Apparently there's a damage calculation bug. I think it's the order of operations for its damage calc.
Hello.
I think that's what it is. ES bug confirmed or speculated? I mean, Warren is the guy who is saying it, to my understanding, so I'd assume it's real. Because he usually knows his shit.
Impossible.
Am I SSF? Yep. Everything has been farmed from scratch. I'm level 64. I am playing in single player, so I am utilizing the player's command. But everything has been SSF so far. That's nice. You're nice.
Good day. Where can I take you?
Smile emoji.
Greeting.
I have 21k? What? Why do I have 21k? Nah, this is not hardcore. Dude, I am so poor actually. I might potentially lose this run to it. This guy looks like a Beetleburst clone. Bye. Every time I see a compendium, I always think copendium, like coping.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hid. I need mana.
Copium mendium.
Thanks for checking in. I'm
Ah.
still garbage.
Matixo, thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate the resub. Guys, does anybody here still need the Diablo badge on Twitch?
The shadows ascend from here.
You have to gift a sub. Not now, but I have to be in the Diablo 4 category for it. You do? I'll switch to the Diablo 4 category at the end of this run, whether it dies to lack of gold or dies. Bill! It's my boy Bill! No! And I suppose I could always do this.
Hello.
Alright guys, if you want the badge, go get it. A tier 1 gifted sub. Or... what was the thingy? A tier 1 gifted sub or a tier 1 sub. Primes unfortunately do not work. If you would like the Diablo badge on Twitch,
Kano, have you considered restarting
that is the way.
run? Call 1800 ISOL for more encouraging tips.
Ice hole. I haven't considered restarting the run. I've considered ending the run, but yes. You must have a current sub for a gifted sub to get you the badge. What? What are you saying?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the tier 1. Congratulations on your Diablo badge on Twitch. If you aren't subbed yourself, you won't get the badge gifting a sub? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. What the fuck? That's so scuffed.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Which way, by the way?
Badge pop.
Green Jin, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's crazy. I did not know that. Okay, well, yeah.
Hello.
Good day.
If you are not a subscriber, you have to do a tier 1 yourself. And if you are already subscribed to the channel and you want the badge, you have to gift a tier 1 sub, apparently. But yeah, thank you and congratulations on your badge. Where is badge? You should be able to click, like, near your name and enable it in the settings. Shop package, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Still a piece of garbage.
Your presence honors me.
Man, that's like actually such a silly way of doing it. I can't believe they did it like that.
This realm must be what remains.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Aye. Oh my god, help. Nah. Air to Cthulhu, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy your Diablo badge on Twitch. If you guys are not seeing it, you can enable them. So I think there's like a button you can click near your name where you click send message. Should be able to get them that way.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Midcraft, thank you for the tier 1 gift. But yeah, basically there should be a spot where you can click chat identity and then you should be able to enable it there if you can't see it. Was there a hydrate redeem?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And Vods, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
This realm must be what remains.
This is your round 2? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I enjoy Uber speedruns. But this one is kind of annoying me. I've died too many times, and I'm also poor, so I'm kind of scared. Oh yeah, this guy's P1, whoops.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is not Diablo 4, Sag.
This is not Diablo 4. Sag.
I'm sorry, Seraphos.
Good day.
Can someone do me a favor and write !game Diablo 2 Resurrected as the way it's spelt in the category? So I can just easily copy paste that. No, not like that, Stoic, but thank you for trying. Thanks, Ali. I'll get it in a second. Oh god. I'm dead. Does the correct tomb not change during TZ? Depends if you're playing online or offline. It's all tied to seed. I don't know why they put it on D4 only. I think it's a Twitch limitation. Let me copy that real quick. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys another 5 minutes. Again, like I said, if you would like the Diablo badge on Twitch, if you are currently not subscribed, you must tier 1 subscribe yourself. Primes do not count. And if you are already subscribed, then you must gift a subscription. A little bit, yeah. Paladin skill levels, nice.
Good day.
But yeah, I'm gonna drop out of this category when the timer hits 2:55, okay? So, like I said, if anyone still needs the badge or would like the badge, there you go.
Good day.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bad. I mean, speed.
Aragon, thank you so much for the 3 months, and enjoy the badge.
Good day.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Mr. Basker, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. Enjoy the badge. Mr. Ladman, thank you as well.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Congratulations on your badges, guys. Thank you very much. Hey, Kano, a bit late, but good luck. Thanks, Alexander. Floridon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Chojo, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Also, Floridon, thank you for the gifted sub. I like how you're like, I gotta make sure I get this. Being doubly sure. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Quantum Chaos, thank you for the tier 1 gift.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
You
in.
guys have
I'm
until
still a piece of
2:55 on my timer.
garbage.
Your presence honors me.
Badge gang.
Good to see you.
Gang gang. Nice. You're in the wrong game category? Oh, am I? Whoops.
Greetings.
Must have accidentally typed the wrong game. Diablo 4 looks so much better this patch, I might actually buy the game. Oh yeah, dude, do it. I actually want to go back and kill those guys. Dude, ghosts are unethical to pull in with Abyss, it's insane. Because they just all stack in themselves. Ow. All that work for nothing. I just dropped like 180k. Yeah, no, stash money. Nope. Nope.
Good day.
Oh, this run is so tilting for me. But it's okay. Hey Techno. What's the best Warlock spec for normie levelers? I would say start off with Ring of Fire into Flame Wave, right? These two here. And then in Nightmare Act 3, respec to Abyss Miasma Chain. I'm dead again.
Yes?
I appreciate your backseat attempt, Has. I do understand how it works. However, the cloud, if monsters are chasing you and it's chained to them, the cloud still, there's still a cloud spread that is created on the ground. So like, if they're chasing you, it'll still do the same thing. DB, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Diablo badge, man. Holy, I'm getting fucked on. It's only when the target is still that that's the best thing to do. But for targets that are actually chasing me and stuff, it's better to do it the other way around. Like for Summoner, yes, I should target the ground and then teleport past him. But even then I've seen some jankiness around that, like I don't know if that's even like working 100%. I think teleport reposition might like not make the clouds instant. Alright, last call for everybody who wants the badge. I am changing the category after this T-key run, so if you want... Or this H-key run, rather. You want the badge? Tier 1 sub if you're not subbed, and then Tier 1 gift if you are. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary is definitely the most tilting place. Thanks so much again. No, thank you, dude. Seriously, you support the streams, so... Dude.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good luck, Doc. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Alright, guys, that's gonna be it, though. No more badges. No more badges. No more gifting. Stop. No more. At least until later. No more!
Good day.
Thank you guys all for the support. You're kind of snobby, you treat people like... Wait, hold on. Say what? Say again? Hold on. You're kind of snobby, you treat people watching like crap. Unsubbed, you suck anyways. Hold on. Did someone actually get their feelings hurt because I banter with people? That is crazy. Guy's living in his own reality. I respect the rage bait attempts, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you just saying that kind of thing actually says that more about you than it does about me, if anything. Like, doesn't that sound kind of snobby? You come into a stream, you don't know a person very well, and then you say, you're kind of snobby. Based on how you think I treat people. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's a very, very bad case of projection, but it's all good, man. You'll find something in life.
Cortisol forever elevated or forever eliminated? Teleporting with cursed.
Also, Ninja, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Where can I take you?
Apologies, you didn't get your badge. It was too late, man. It was too late.
What can I do for you?
Also, Grief, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 months.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Teleporting with cursed? Ah, man. It's something you gotta get used to in this game, unfortunately. It's very scary, but you just gotta do it when it comes to, D2. I could understand some people, like, if they've come here for, like, the first time, they've watched for, like, maybe 10 minutes, and I've, like, told Guyrilla, like, yeah, Guyrilla smells bad or something. And they're like, oh, no, they treat their viewers like trash. When in reality, that's just how we talk to each other, you know? Like, he talks to me like that. I don't know. Some people just don't understand banter, and if they don't understand banter, then that's a them problem, I guess. I feel like my banter's like not even like that bad compared to other people. I've seen people way worse, trust me, I've seen people way, way worse. Also, Magisto, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Choo choo! Holy hype train.
Where can I take you?
Guys, am I snobby? Press 2 if you enjoyed it in return for that reason.
Good day.
Key.
2?
It's okay, that guy's like already long gone. He said his piece. He got his moment of fame.
Good day.
Bro got his like 5 minutes of reaction time from me. We need Faisal to bring some positive energy. Yeah, I was gonna say Faisal joins the stream and then it's just all of a sudden it's like... Then you just realize, hey, it's actually the streamer that's getting bullied here. The viewers are the snobby ones. Or at least some of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, that last part as well, unsubbed, you suck anyways, is fucking crazy. I feel like that's just fucking tilt.
Good to see you.
Unsubbed, you suck anyways. Do you think enhanced entropy is worth it? It's hard to say. I think it is for the miasma duration. The duration is a big deal. But you could also go after demon. Like, they're both not wrong. You have like a choice between max and consume for like a bit more survivability. Which I kinda like, but... Ugh. You know, I'll give him some respect. That was some pretty S tier rage bait. I fell for it. I fucking fell for it. I always fall for it. Anyway, I gotta perma bend that guy.
I need mana.
Yes?
Now I'm being snobby. It's hard not to fall for S tier rage bait, it really is. But I also often rage bait here as well, so it's kind of fair. What do you mean now? I mean, I didn't ban him. I was perma banning him during my load screen. I can't have snobby people in my chat. What's up, Eric? Bye. Gotta go, I guess. Guys, calm down. Calm down.
Yes.
Shoot a tornado. Not bad. Oh shit! It's the magic resist set. I'ma put that here. Although I do feel like Kano can be rude or harsh sometimes, it's only because chat is rude or harsh to me. I fight fire with fire. Hey. 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 You dropped a fake key. Why would you do that? Sometimes when Kano really wants to hurt you, he will ignore your sub. Look, man, it was one time and I don't know why it happened. I think I was just like really focused or dead.
What you need?
Your YouTube videos are sick. Do you have one where you walk through how you set up for Ubers during speedruns? Like planning for rune modes along the way? I don't, but I'm hoping to make more of what I made the other day. I just need to actually like get around to like sitting down and doing it. I want to say more of that kind of stuff will probably come towards like April, March. I'm probably gonna play out a fair bit of ladder and stuff like that. Ah! There's no surviving. Bro, this fucking skill is getting me killed so much. Way too much. Like, I actually think if I wasn't so poor this run, I wouldn't be dying because I'd just be teleporting. But I'm so poor. But yeah, no, I don't have anything that covers that, unfortunately. Like, you would probably just have to sit through and watch like my Uber runs and kind of get a like idea. But most of the time, the rune words are very similar, assuming the builds are similar. We almost always use Malice if we're doing a melee spec. And if we're not doing a melee spec, then we have to use like poison spiders with harmony and weird stuff like that. But yeah, I'm almost always using Malice and Black. I'm trying to think. For basically, you've got Druid, Paladin, Assassin, Barb, which all use Malice and Black or Malice and Strength. Ooh, an amulet. Those are must-haves. Rhyme as well. Rhyme is typically a must-have. It's going to be pretty painful if you don't have it. And you have to apply open wounds every 8 seconds. Knockers on again. I already have it. 5 is my force move key. Wait, wait, what? Did I get knockers on last run? What the fuck? That was last run. Okay, so we just got knockers on again. But yeah, typically it's always Rhyme, Malice, Black, I use them in 3-socket flails. I swap malice every 8 seconds. Or, like, I usually do it more frequently because you have to hit at least once every 8 seconds. Like, obviously you have to factor in miscount, so typically I'll swap every 5 seconds. And then any bonus rune words are things like Duress, Smoke, stuff like that. For Mephisto I get a triple Ort Helm because we need to get to 300 bonus lightning resistance to survive his lightning pretty well. And then, yeah. When it comes to Sork is the most, like, annoying Uber spec.
Good to see you.
It's, like, both hard to explain and just, like, very complicated. It's like a bad prismatic, I guess. But yeah, I should really cover a video on it. Especially the whole, like, how to isolate the summons and stuff. I need to actually cover a video on that.
Greetings.
Do you have a guide for map reading or some tips in terms of speedrunning? I don't have a guide specifically myself for map reading, but there are several resources out there. Maxroll has a good map reading guide. Llama and Jim have good map reading guides. I think D2 Emu nowadays has really good guides. You can also download like the D2 tile collection from speedrun.com/D2LOD. It should be under the resources somewhere. You can download images of what the tiles look like and you can kind of like get an understanding of how the tiles work. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, with no filler. With no fillers is the best, I think, out of all of them. I shouldn't have sold that probably. Yeah, I'll buy that back. But yeah, with no filler also has a really good map reading guide. He's super entertaining and it'll keep you engaged. Ah yeah, it was just the Nokozan, nothing too exciting, but still nice. Guys, I know I'm ahead of time right now, but I'm gonna have to set myself with a condition. Because I'm kind of getting really tired. And very sore at the moment. If Summoner does not drop this next key by 3:12... Actually, I'll give him until 3:15. If he doesn't drop this next key by 3:15... then I will be done. And I will add, if he does, I'll add an extra 15 minutes on top. I have one at the moment. Is your name Zoe or Zoeth? Zoe? Hold on, my brain is like struggling with your name. I'm just gonna call you Zoe, even if it's not Zoe. Miss Snobby. Sorry. Sorry guys, that's my snobbiness.
What you need?
It's 7 AM is that? Shut up. You're not getting that much time out of me. Nice try, Mr. Fred. Also, yeah, I did take a look at my video, or at least from what I saw, Llama watched my video on his stream the other day. Yesterday or whatever it was. And yeah, it definitely is a bit lower. I need to make sure that I adjust my microphone volume a little bit more. I changed it on stream recently, because for whatever reason it was set to 70. So I changed it up to 75, so I should be a bit louder today than normal. Or at least how it's been the past couple of days. But yeah. Basically I need to make sure that I up the volume a little bit next time. Because I think I tried to normalize the peaks to about -6 decibels. But I probably need to go like -3. Your voice sounds okay? Yeah, it should sound fine now. You just need to use a YouTube voice. I sound so formal whenever I make content. It's like so scripted. It's like so blatantly obviously scripted because like when you guys like come here on stream, I'm just like so much more stupid and just like degenerate. Whereas when I like actually script out a video or whatever, like I actually sound like I can put a sentence together and I'm not like a monkey. Be more stupid? Yeah. You watched that video on UBERS, you sounded like you were from Parliament. Okay, calm down. Not that fucking formal, bro. But nah, I don't know. Just like when it comes to making content like that, I do like to try and sound a bit more professional, I guess. Sort of like I know what I'm talking about. Stash cash. I like that. That flows well. Yeah, the worst part for me is that like I wish I could make those kinds of videos where like I sit there and I'm like, you know, uberancients does this and they do that and they do this and they do that. Like I can't think like that. For whatever reason, I would sit there and I'll be like, yeah, I think they do something like this. Oh wait, no, actually they do this. I'd like go back on what I say a lot because genuinely like I know what they do most of the time, but sometimes they'll surprise me and they'll do weird shit. Have I tried Psychic Ward? It's good. I probably should use it actually. Like even as a one pointer, it probably wouldn't be terrible.
I can't do that.
But I feel like it needs more plus skills. Yeah, it's only absorbing like 30 damage. Probably would absorb like what? I don't know how much it gets per. Have I tried the Psychic Ward IRL? I haven't tried putting a shield around myself and having it that when people punch me they get stunned, you know. But if you're talking about the other Psychic Ward, then yeah, I should probably try that one maybe. Probably give that one a go. Yeah, I think at the end of the day when it comes to some stuff I'll try to do a mix of both like a casual approach to stuff and also like I guess professional approach to some stuff. Oh man, I need this key. Alright, IRL viewer, give me.
Yes?
Good day.
By the way, for identify scrolls, why aren't you shift right clicking to buy a full book of scrolls instead of rebuying the book? Why aren't I shift right clicking to buy a full book? It depends on which vendor I'm talking to. If I'm talking to a vendor that doesn't sell them, I sell the book to the vendor and buy them back. And also, when you do that, it's actually cheaper than buying a full book. But it would vary. Like if I'm at a scroll vendor, I'll typically shift right click the vendor themselves. But early game especially, like you want to sell them to the vendors that don't have them, because when you sell them and buy them back, it's way cheaper. Like right clicking, shift right clicking to fill your identity scrolls, like from like, I don't know, 3 or whatever, costs 1700 gold, versus selling them to the vendor. Watch this. 937. Dirt cheap. Sometimes it's around 1100 usually, but because it's cheaper here because I've done Den, I think. But yeah, it's the equivalent of buying like 9 scrolls. Yeah, and also you get gold for selling them too as well. So like you selling the book, you get a bit of gold, so you actually like end up... So why did you say 727? Why? Why did you say 727? Do you know how significant that number is to me? You don't, do you? Fucking fuck you.
Your presence honors me.
No, I know, I'm not silly. It's just...
Good to see you.
It's just fucking that number. It haunts me from Osu. Okay, yeah, we can probably tally time. But to be honest, I'm probably gonna bedtime soon. Yeah, basically 727 is a silly Osu meme. People type WYSI in caps like Ali just did before. That emote that you see, the pointing at a monitor. They type that whenever the number 727 appears. I'm dead. It's been like 10 or 11 years by now. Wait for what, sorry?
Good day.
Oh yeah. Wait, you know oh, I'm so glad that you know it. I'm so glad I'm not alone. Oh my god, look at that thing. That thing looks good. That thing's actually like sick for Mephisto. Well, what about the number? Why does it haunt you? It's just a stupid Osu meme. It's like 6-7. It's like the equivalent of 6-7 but in Osu community.
Hello.
And whenever you see the number, you just get pissed off. You don't know what 6-7 means, you're old. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright guys, unfortunately it is 3:15 and we do not have the key, which means we're gonna do 3 more runs.
Where can I take you?
But if he gives me the key in this time, I'm only going to extend the last one by an extra 10 minutes. But if seriously, if he doesn't give me the keys in these 3 runs, I'm probably gonna call it, just because I'm too fucking tired. And I cannot be bothered. This run is falling apart. I've trolled enough today. It was gonna be a god time because Countess actually gave me good key rates, but now it's not gonna be as much of a god time. Mambo number 5 is playing, you should do at least 5. Alright, fine, but that's 1. 3 more Uber runs. Okay, that you need a grip. You need a grip.
What can I do for you?
Bam, 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 bam. I don't think so, thing. I'm pretty sure they patched in D2R. Did they add something after hell, like another difficulty? No. But there is like Uber bosses that you can kill in this game. You have mini Ubers and Ubers, and then there's also Uber ancients.
What you need?
Also, welcome in Decepticon Day. Welcome back, Kratash. Dude, the amount of regen you get from potions feels so bad. They've got to fix that. Like, they've got to fix it. I feel like I'm not even critting on potions often. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Alright, 327. $327. What does uberancients give? If you type !uberancients, you can watch my video there. I have a screen cap of the jewels that they drop. And an explanation as well. But they basically just give jewels which are slightly better than facets and have a few more stats. $322? Okay, $322 is actually fair. I should probably give myself some respect. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ooh, fire. Yeah, you've got that or fire. Magic, fire, or physical will be the best ones, probably. Wait, I just realized. No.
Yes.
Hey Dubsy, welcome in.
The Order welcomes you.
Why is my lock red? So why not? You're wondering if they're going to keep patching D2R? I think a lot of it's obviously going to be determined by whether or not this current expansion they've released does well or not. It's like a pretty safe assumption, you know? If people are happy with the expansion and it does well.
Good to see you.
We'll likely see patches, but if it doesn't, then who knows? I'm gonna assume we'll get some patch notes probably before ladder.
Good day.
Or maybe when their next big patch actually comes out. If there's meant to be one before ladder. Hey! Is the Warlock any good? He's quite strong, yeah. There's some jank, but he's got some pretty fun builds, to be honest.
Good day.
From what you've seen, a lot of your friends are playing D2R at the moment. Yep. They had basically a shadow drop of a new class and quality of life in an expansion. So a lot of people are on it right now.
Greetings.
Holy Zanla, thanks for the 35 stream streak. And thank you for the good luck as well, dude. The jank is not really a negative. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of jank in D2 in general. I just think that the most, like, janky out of everything is definitely Miasma Chains. Like, not even in terms of its bugs or anything like that, it's just jank. Like, it does feel very D2 janky in ways, which is kind of funny, but it's like D2 jank plus some.
Good to see you.
But the thing is, like, the nature of the spell makes it really confusing. I don't even know how the fuck you fix it.
The Order welcomes you.
Currently 10k people playing D2R on Steam. It's actually really cool that we can actually see numbers when it comes to Steam. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? And I love regening at like 2 health per like second. Why is the regen so bad? I think it's because it's using one of the weaker classes' health regen from a pot thingy-mabob. Like, so every class... Bender was talking about it before, but every class... Oh my god, those are better Hussars. Every class has an amount of HP or mana that they receive from drinking potions. And I think it's split into 3 different types. I think it's using, like, the weaker ones. I think basically there's a lot of problems with, like, stamina, health, and potentially mana regen as well. Yeah, if you look up like regen mechanics on if you look up like regen mechanics, I think it is on Maxroll, they have a pretty thorough in-depth guide about how potions, like health and mana regen works.
Still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Po Human, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for choosing to support the channel today, and thank you for the Prime reminder. I need to remember to use mine after today's stream. Is it? Oh, it's the 17th. I actually don't know if my Prime is up right now. It might be soon. But I gotta find a streamer to use it on. 3 HP per vitality is weird. I think that was kind of a product of, like, him feeling weak. Like, sorry, no, it was a product of trying to make it so that melee doesn't feel too bad, because if you have lower health, obviously you get put into hit recovery more often. So, or you just die.
The Order welcomes you.
Also, Winner, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Llama's fault from what I heard. They made an immortal caster. I think it's... when you have the combination of like what Consume gives as well, it's kind of crazy. Good reminder to use my Prime? Yeah, I forget all the time, dude. Genuinely, I forget. P5 is the best for keys. I'm just doing it because of easy clear speed and safety around the area. But basically P3, P5, P7 are all very similar for Summoner. The biggest difference is when you go from P1 to P3, that's the biggest difference.
Where can I take you?
Good day.
Like backwards rune words or something? That'd be like a funny like random April Fool's gag or something, but... Bind Demon is currently the best non-teleport skill in the game. Yeah. No, it's... I'm pretty sure that is gonna get addressed. Like, I do think that, there's gonna be plans to make it take damage. I don't know if it's bugged. I don't think it's bugged. I think it's genuinely just like an oversight kind of thing. I'm gonna be honest, out of the things that I looked into, summons was not the stuff. I probably spent my least amount of time on summons. Guys, do I look like I play Summoner? Do I look like I play summons?
Good day.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, as much as obviously like we had, you know, some say in things, it's like we don't always get the final say. And, you know, everyone has like different opinions. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that I wasn't okay with him having 3 life per vitality. I thought about it to myself and I was like, yeah, it would feel pretty bad if he didn't, but at the same time, it was like... It was one of those things where it's just like, if everything else was a bit more tuned or in balance. Right now, a lot of things are obviously standing out. It's kind of crazy.
Yes.
I was a little bit more under the impression that, like, obviously Echoing Strike wouldn't be bugged in the way that it is now, and some stuff would be a bit weaker, but yeah. Yeah, no, D2 in general is just not balanced. So more life on melee and less life on caster. Yeah, that could be an interesting thing if they actually took if they put like levitation mastery, like if they were to make it so that you just get life from levitation mastery or something. Or maybe make it so that consume is like mostly just focused around being a being like a buff for the other thing. Balance is impossible. Like at the end of the day, there's always gonna be someone or something that just stands out. Oh yeah, we're at 328, yeah. I'm gonna probably have to call it, guys. Counter's key rates were really fucking good, but summoner key rates are kind of dying. And as much as we're ahead, I just can't be fucked. Having every build being able to P8 solo will murder the game. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully it's only for one season. And it doesn't get neglected or left behind like Mosaic. But, it's over? Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, I think. I'm quite tired and quite sore. And it is starting to heat up already. It's like 7 in the morning, so it's gonna be like 30 degrees by any minute now. Sad.
GG.
I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm just getting way too tired. Thank you for the €2, Franklin. I appreciate it, man. GG's. Just remember to use your Prime afterwards. Yeah, I do need to remember to do that. You're a stud and pleasant to listen to. Thanks, man. Yeah, if anyone is new here, if I, again, apologize for missing as much chat as I have lately. It's really hard to speedrun and read 2 chats that are very split on my screen. I do need to find a way to combine them a bit better. That would make life a lot easier for me, but unfortunately there's no real good... There are some good ones, but it's just like I want a few changes made to them before I do them. Before I use them. But yeah, if I end up missing any questions, please jump in the Discord, ask in the Diablo 2 channel. I always try to respond as long as I'm awake and stuff. But yeah. Only 10 PM, where am I running to? 7:30 in the morning and I'm going to bed. New favorite one to Ubers? I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun. But yeah. We need to find a raid target, but I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to the people on YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube, farewell, and I will see you all next time. I should be live tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I might take tomorrow off. But yeah, take care YouTube. Bye-bye.